Insane inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself, got secrets I can tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I like the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire.
No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire. Flame breathing. First form. Unknowing fire.
Happy Lemon, what's up, man? How you doing, Happy Lemon? Welcome in. Okay, I need more clips, I think. Do I need more clips? So I have that, and then this one. I really don't need this one anymore. Okay, so I still have a bunch of clips. I feel like I have this one. This one I really don't need anymore. Let me pull this one and these two back to the other side. I can't drag. Oh, come on, bro. Do I really need to close? I need to close AE and open it again. Yeah, we'll close it and open it. It doesn't even want to close, bro. I closed it already. All right, there we go. What's up, Braylon Titus Sauce? How you doing, guys? What's up? Welcome in. Sauce Samurai. Sauce Samurai. What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? It is Monday. Monday night. Okay. So what are we gonna use? We have some pretty good clips, bro, honestly, of Rengoku. We could use some more. We have this, that's pretty cool. That one. Honestly, do we need to just be going for flow here? Or what? We used that already. That's a good flow clip. I don't know about that one. Let me bring everything like so where I can actually see it here. I'm gonna bring all of this to the front. We don't have to actually use this sequentially now. We're just kind of going for flow. So I have it all sequential, but I don't need it sequential anymore. Okay. All of this is sequential. Still kind of long here.
Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. You got the cab, but can't afford them. You got the bad, but can't afford them. Give me the beat, I ride it like a jet ski. Hey, some of the bad bitches, they harassing me.
They harassing me.
They like me cause I rap and be with the athletes.
Be with the athletes.
Stop asking me. I know they mad at me. Hop in the coupe, then I slide like it's Vaseline. West Coast 6, jump like a trampoline. Take a brick out, put it on the triple beam. I'm not from Canada, but I see a lot of teams. Dismantle her, I know how to handle her. Light the candle up, make you put a banner up.
Okay, now let's see what we have.
Took your bitch out the game, I had to sub her.
We got Tanjiro falling. I actually don't need that one. I'm gonna delete it.
10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip, big drip. Ice chain, pure water.
This was his attack. Okay.
Pick the name, easy, make her open up and eat it. Stars in the ceiling in my seats, they Tempur-Pedic. I see them niggas watching and they plotting, trying to sneak me. I can't hear the thought, can't trust the thought, they telling secrets. Big bank, take, look back, little nigga. Catch him down bad, a nigga cry a whole river. Now on my back, I'm taking care of the whole village. Somebody got shot.
What you talking about, Willis?
In the lobby with a brick of whiskey, Bobby with your bitch. I go Lawrence with the fit, in the Rari with no tent. I'm from the trench, I got the dirty money rent. He was popping, so I popped them.
No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water.
Do I kind of want to go from this one?
You got the bad, but can't afford it.
Take off. No limit to the money.
I kind of do. This is actually kind of fire.
I took the waitress, told her keep the ones coming. Hit the store to get some backwoods and left the right running. Looking like they blind, but we already on it. In the left with Celine, like that bag that she wanted. A lot of teams ass busting at them James, make you want it. Make you wanna spend a 50, hit the same with a donut. Whole team full of queens, gotta keep their eyes on them. Snake in the sky, probably wanna slide on them. I bet they ride on them when I put that prize on them. 10 bad bitches, Rokato got 5 of them.
No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk.
Not sure here. I think I need some more clips of Rengoku, to be honest. I mean, but I have plenty of him fighting right here. But it's just him fighting Akaza.
You got the bad, but can't afford it.
I have this attack, which is really good. Definitely gonna use that one. Him slicing off the hand. Do I want to go from there? I mean, I could. There's so many different things I can do, man.
Baby girl, you give me 10 ton of fatness, give me some of that. Thinks with the badness, look how she at. Shape like a dead, but I'm not just that. It's a good piece of mentals under the cap. A piece of game, I'm love how you chat. Watching every step of the paper, the way you got. Staying in my brain, memory not detached. Mainly my aim is to give it this love. If not, dig the way you move. Let me acknowledge the way you do. Then I would not lie, baby. You beat me up like I did. It's how hypnotic the way you move. That's why I wanted to get to you. And I would not like a baby. You moves how hypnotic. No lie. Girl, you never meant to.
Feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. It's the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight.
Girl, you never
No
meant.
lie, hypnotized, pull another one. It's alright, I know what you want. It's the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight.
Girl, we never
No
meant. Girl, we never meant. Seems how we do it.
No lie,
So we say do it.
no lie.
Seems how we do it.
It's gonna be lit tonight.
Put a bang,
No
bang, bang.
lie,
Seems how we do it.
no lie.
So we say do it.
No lie,
Seems how we do it.
it's gonna be lit tonight.
Put a bang, bang, bang. I'm so lit, my girl. So let me say you roll it, my girl. You love it when you bend and roll it. Now let me bone it and let me own it.
Is that?
my
Oh no.
girl.
Okay. That's another. That's a transition there. So it goes from here to here. It's close though.
You deserve it, so don't be scared. It's hypnotic the way you move. Let me acknowledge the way you do. Then I would not lie, baby. You beat me up like I did. It's how hypnotic the way you move. That's why I wanted to get to you. And I would not like a baby. You moves how hypnotic.
No
Girl, you never meant to.
Feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. It's the vibe, it's gonna be
What's up? Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? Phantom, I'm not rating actually. I'm just working on the edit, brother. How you doing though? Yo, man, Supernova. What's up? So this is all one. Okay, no, maybe it's not one scene, or is it? It is one scene. Just looks kind of weird. So we don't need Akaza here. We're gonna get rid of him. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good, Phantom. Just working on an edit. Ooh.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire. Flame breathing. First form. Unknowing fire.
Okay, I need to go from here to maybe a rotation trance. Since this is rotating in the clockwise direction, I can do like a rotation transition to something else that's rotating. His arms, I mean, this could work. That could definitely work as a rotation transition. Having Akaza there. Actually, I think that might be the play, bro. That actually might be the play though. Not gonna lie to you. Let me try it. Not even gonna lie to you, that might be the play. So what I would do is I would zoom. Let me make this a little bit transparent first. Maybe from here. Have him going from here. And I really only want 4 frames or so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could time reverse this or flip it horizontally. If I flip it horizontally, instead of time reversing it, let's transform flip horizontally. And then he opens his hands to this direction as well. He opens his hands to this direction, and I could have it rotating back the other way too. So let's move up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5 here. Have this there. Have this at like, let's transform the opacity. From 30 to 100 here. Not here. Here. And I also need to change the position of this. I mean, I can do it with a null, right? I can do it with a null. That's what I'll do. I'll create a null object. Why did it create it all the way up there, bro?
Unexpected smile with big intention, still posted at your station, always on about the day it should have fly. You sit to the star with your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit to the star with your
right, so we'll do rotation. I need to add motion to these clips now. Okay, so we'll go to like 90. Easy ease.
Unknowing fire!
Oh, I didn't actually. Oops, I didn't actually link this just yet, so I need to link it. So now we have this, but I also need to. I also need to zoom in. So I have a zoom as well. So we'll add a scale and position keyframe. And I want it to be about right here. Hold on, let me move this a little bit more over so I can see it. Okay, we'll add it here. Go in a little bit.
Unknowing fire! Unknowing fire!
I'm trying to put you in the worst mood.
P1 in your church shoes, hurt you. What does my graph look like, bro? Why did the graph change? It's my rotation graph, but it looks horrible. Okay, let me make it a speed graph then. Did I hear that TikTok might be banned tonight? No, I didn't. What is that? Somebody's gonna ban TikTok? Like the US? Wait, it's US owned. Why would it be banned? Oh wow. That is a lot of rotation that I did not expect. Hold on. Let me take the whatchamacallit away.
Jimmy Slack, welcome to the family.
Jemiah, what's up? Welcome to the family. East the Beast, what's up, man? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so oh yeah, we did too. I don't think you have a username, but welcome to the family. It's just blank. Thank you though. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you here. How y'all doing?
Knowing fire!
Why is this? Hold on, man. I'm gonna have to this actually might just be too long here. What I'll do is I'll move this over some. It doesn't need to be this whole way.
Fire!
Yeah, so I'm gonna move these over too. How many frames is that? So I need to zoom this in even more. Honestly, I don't think I want it. Hold on. This graph is horrible, bro.
Hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me, tell me how you hate me, erase me, wish you
So right
never
here,
dated me. Lies,
I'm gonna
tell me lies,
make
baby,
this.
tell me how you hate me. I bet you don't kiss her with your eyes closed. I bet you
I'm gonna make a new null here.
Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know. It's a thin line between
11:59. It's 11:53. That day they said that they'll ban at 11:56. Wait, what? The U.S. government's banning TikTok, but TikTok is, I don't get it. Isn't it U.S. owned now? Why would they ban it? Ethan, what's up, man? Sorry, I didn't see your message from YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Tell me how you hate me. Okay, so I'll rotate this one back this way.
Hey, Gabe, the let him cook.
Yo, appreciate the let him cook. Thank you, Liam. How you doing, brother? It's 11:56 for me, but this said 11:59. I'm look at the government announcement. I just saw it on TikTok. All right, I'll close it. Yeah, I figured it out, man. I just had to restart. And apparently TikTok's getting banned? What? No way, right? That's like, you said it was on TikTok news? Like it showed up on your I don't know, bro. I can't say one way or another if it is or isn't. I can just say I hope not. That's all I can say.
So baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. Yeah, baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. And tell me how you hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me, tell me how you hate me, erase me, wish you never dated me.
Okay, so let's go back to 0 here. Look at it, look it up. Dude, if TikTok gets banned, you're gonna have so many sad people. You're gonna have so many sad people. I mean, look at that, bro. That's, ooh, that happened quick. Let's go -90. I'll refine that later, but it's okay for right now.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot
Replace you, but I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one instead of my head.
You found another one, but I am the
Better one. I won't let you forgive me.
I still see your shadows in my room.
I need to put motion tile in everything. Actually, hold on.
It's to the point where I
One more minute, dude. It's already 10:50. It's 10:59 now. I hope it doesn't happen, but we'll see.
I take prescriptions to make me feel okay.
Did everybody get kicked off? You start making a new edit and too much work. A new edit on what? What are you using? What are you using to edit? I mean, what are you using? Like, what are you editing? Put it that way.
I'll do it over again. I didn't want it to end. Now watch it blow in the wind.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire. Flame breathing. First form. Unknowing fire.
We still have a lot of work to do. It's that one dodgeball trend. Oh yeah, that dodgeball trend is everywhere with the monster girl. He makes her arm big and throat. Yeah, that's been a trend for months now, to be honest with you.
Fire.
I'm actually not too sure about this transition here. I'll work on it though. I don't really like it. I feel like I want to zoom in a little bit. So that's what I'll do. I'll add some blur mode. Let me turn on everything. All of the, what is this? Frame blending. I don't need the frame blending, but I do need all of the motion blur. I kind of need to like, goodness gracious. I need to go through and I haven't done it yet, but I need to. I haven't marked any of my my beats on this song. I'm marking all of this. Oops. What did I just do, bro? Okay, there we go. The dodgeball trend's actually pretty fire,
Welcome
bro.
to the family.
IDK, what's up? Oh, no. Again, welcome to the family, man. How you doing? I cannot hear that, bro. Okay, there's one definitely right here. Most of them are on beat though. Okay, this one's here. Yep. You good, but do you have a moment to rate and edit? I do. I'm not doing rating right now. But you can join the Discord. I put the Discord in the chat. We have an editing channel there. 1 second. What's your edit of anyway? Copy. All right, Discord's in the chat. Y'all can join up on that. I'll pin it to the top as well. I'm just marking all the beats now, guys, for this part anyway. And like the tones, you have to mark the Yep, there we go. I missed that one. I didn't miss that one. I mean, that one didn't have one, does it? Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I'm looking at all of them. I think I hit all of these. All right, so that's all of them for the first part. Anyway, maybe this one here. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Wait, what's the name of the Discord? The name of the Discord is The Fam. That's the name of the Discord, The Fam. The most vids haven't been getting the likes it deserve. What do you mean? My vids or yours? I don't know. I mean, some of the vids I don't take as much time on, so I mean, if it doesn't get the likes, it does. Yeah, I'm just like, it is what it is. TikTok's algorithm is kind of weird sometimes. So I marked all the melody as well as the beats. So what I do now, generally, I go back and I'm gonna make these a different color so I can really tell what they are as far as the melody goes. That way I don't have to come back to my whatchamacallit every time. Just to see what markers I'm working with. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So we'll make all of the melody offbeat marks. We'll make them red, and leave the rest of them gray or no color. I like this song because it has so much. It has a nice melody in the background. Oh, like my vids. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. My vids have just like, I don't know, since the way TikTok worked, the way I've seen it work anyway, once you go viral, it like completely crushes your next few videos. I've seen that for most people, actually. Most creators. Like once you go viral, like personally viral. Phantom, what's up? You said, hello, good sir. How you doing? My bad, I didn't see your message, man. Once you go personally viral, for example, if you average 20K views on a video and you get 1 million views, that's considered viral for you. But if somebody averages 1 million views, gets, 10 million views or 100 million views, then that's considered viral for them. It just depends on what's viral for you. But once you go viral for yourself, TikTok, for some reason, it just crushes you the next few videos. Just doesn't want you to, break out of it, bro. So. Do I know Chosen? Chosen who? Who are we talking about? I actually don't. If I'm I actually don't then. Sorry about that. Do I want to go with his? Okay, yeah. So now let's go. Did I have blur mode pulled up? I did, but I didn't actually use it. Blur. Oh man. Where are my effects, bro? My effects aren't actually showing up right now. What's going on? And I can't actually. What? Are my effects gone? Hold on. Let me save and. Oh, there they are. Now they're there. Okay. I was about to have a heart attack, bro. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, so we want to zoom from here a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get some Z distance. And zoom into... Why is it not working, bro? Like when I page, it's not like refreshing. Y'all see that? That's weird. I'm gonna cut this here though, but it's not refreshing. That's TikTok being weird, bro. I mean, not TikTok, but AE's being weird as well. TikTok, of course, being weird, but AE's being, oh God. Connected to the wrong one. It's no anime though. Anyone in the chat go in Discord and rate my edit. Oh no, not, it doesn't matter if it's anime or not. It doesn't matter if it's anime, bro. Doesn't matter if it's anime or not. We'll go back to 1 here. Why did they not do, okay. Guess I didn't click it. Is that like constant motion there? It is. It's still going in, but I want it to look a little bit. Okay, so now that's gonna go out. What type of rotation? Or no, maybe we'll just go to a zoom out transition here. Just maybe the shakes. Okay. Hey, good. I didn't actually see it, so I'm glad you told him. I actually want to have this a little bit differently here. So where it goes like that. Let's see what that looks like. Whose opacity is this? I really don't know. It's the opacity for which clip? Oh, it's the opacity for this clip. Is it over the top? It is over the top. Okay, so we'll make this one a little bit quicker then. We'll increase this opacity just a little bit. Bring it over to the right.
But I wanted to last, you were made out of plastic fake. I gave you my heart and you made
That looks better with it being faster.
You make my heart break. You make my heart break. You make my heart break. You make my heart break.
I kind of want to zoom in more on Akaza here, bro. Not even gonna lie to you. He looks pretty cool in this scene. Let me pull this down. Crap. What just happened, bro? Listening to my heart instead of my head. And I am the bad one, I won't let you forget me. The love that I gave you, why I love it and I hate you. Listening to my heart instead of my head. I am the bad one, I won't let you forget me. This is going back to, this is 0.8, bro. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually, okay, good. Let's go to 0.6 here. I think 0.6 is actually probably too much. It's not adjusting. Okay, there we go. Why is AE being retarded, bro? Okay, that looks horrible. That's why it looks horrible. The graphs are horrific. Even though the graphs are horrific, I think I need to push it back up to. We're gonna go to 0.7 instead.
NROZL, welcome to the family.
Rosal, welcome to the family, man. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in, though. How you doing? Joaquin, what's up, man? How you doing?
Joaquin says, when are you going?
Welcome to the family.
Rating? Oh gosh, hold on. Emoji, what's up, man? What's your face, bro? What's that face, bro? And rating, I do not know, bro. I don't want to get behind this month again, so probably when I finish this edit.
Okay, welcome to the family.
Okro, what's up? Welcome to the family, man. Asokro, what is that? How do you say that, bro? How you say your name? How you say your name, bro? Okay, I'll just call you okay, bro. Okay, Aro. Okro. Dude, that's actually. I want this to be a little bit different. So what I'll do, I'll have this go up like that. And have it come down just a little bit. No, bro. I need, when he does this, when the impact happens, I need it right there, bro. I need it right there. That looks a lot better, bro. Right when that impact happens, it zooms in on him and then zooms back out like that. That's much better for flow. And then it zooms back out. We can go to something else right here, but it's not gonna be this clip, obviously. It'll be something else. It'll probably be Rengoku, to be honest with you. Not gonna be this clip. What is this clip? It's just his attacks flying. I'm not gonna use that. The nighttime. Like a stir fry. In the kitchen, flipping like a stir fry. Okay, so now we have a good clip to transition to, but we need to figure out what we want to transition or transition from. We need to figure out what we're going to transition to. Probably, honestly, bro, I like this clip of I like this one. This one's cool. Where else am I gonna use it though? We might actually put this one. Not gonna lie to you.
2 cups, toast up with the game, from food stamps to a whole nother domain. Out the bottom, I'm a living proof. Ain't compromising, $500,000 on the coupe. Drug houses, looking like Peru. Graduated, I was overdue. I'm a do. Pink money, I can barely move. Ask about me, I'm gonna bust a move. Red James, 33 chains.
So that pulls out like this, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go in and go Z distance like 0.5 here. We're gonna pull out from why is this like, hold on, bro.
Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fuck it, mask off. Mask on, fuck it, mask off. Percocet, Miley Percocet. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Chase no bitches. Photo maybe, I drive anything.
I need to go in a little bit more. So we'll go into 0.4 here. That's almost perfect, but its head is just a little bit bigger, but it's okay. You're really not gonna see that in real time. So what I'll do, I'll go to the end of this clip, cut it. Go to the end of this clip, cut it, and then let's bring it back to 1 here. Not 10, 1.
We didn't come to play. No, rob the bank. We gon' rob the game. Again, they gang, we gang. But they're not the same.
Do we want to keep going out or go back in? We'll go back in. I'll go back to like 0.6 here and see what that looks like. Ease it.
Never chase a bitch. Mask on. Fuck it, mask on. Mask on. Fuck it, mask on. Percocet. Miley
We need to add more effects. We have so many, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None of this is actually on beat either. This is on, what is that on beat, bro? That's almost on beat, but it's not quite. So I think I want to cut it here. I want to cut this one here. And then bring this one back over a little bit. And then both of these need to go over. Wait, no, this is a null.
My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high note. It's levels to it, you and I know.
think it was better before.
Bitch, sit down. Be humble.
But why? Hold on. What's right here? Why does that feel more on beat than actually being on beat? Hold on, I'm tripping, bro.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop.
You said like 617 likes, bro. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much again. I am going to close AE though and then reopen it. I have too many things open. Let me close a bunch of things. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna open AE again.
Watch my soul speak, you let the meds talk. If I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble.
Sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Bro said top liker. Heck yeah, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. How many likes you got? You got like... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, you and Braxy going at it, bro. Okay. Hopefully that app actually works now. I need to figure out why this looks better transitioning from here than it does on beat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because it says yeah. Dude, this song is so confusing, bro. What is going on? So you have a bass beat here. You have him saying yeah, and then you have another. He says yeah at the bottom of this. That's gonna be better on that every time. This is the most confusing song I think I've used before. What's up, Quasi? How you doing? Welcome in. I think this might be one of the most confusing songs I've used before. So it's on beat with the peak, but it sounds weird because the melody is so what we making? We making a Rengoku edit or a flame breathing edit. Flame breathing and sun breathing. Anything with fire, basically.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash.
Hold on. Oops. It's in quarter resolution, so be patient, guys.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire. Flame breathing. First form. Unknowing fire.
Okay, so what we do here, I'll show you guys this. So if I put it in full resolution, right? If I put it in full resolution and I go to where I have my color correction already put on here, it looks quite a bit different. Look how much different this looks.
Set your heart ablaze.
You see how much different that looks? It's crazy, right? No, I didn't make the fire. No, I made the fire noises. I didn't make the fire.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome. Set your heart ablaze. Overcome. Set your heart.
Okay, so it doesn't want to act right, bro. It's only rendering like the first few frames. You said you like compositing and coloring? I actually colored it So I used a let me zoom in on it a little bit. So that's my color correction right here. So if I zoom in on this so you can see it a little bit better, and I turn off my color correction, you see the difference? It's a huge difference, right? You'll see the difference in that color correction.
Overcome your limits.
And I also did Twixtering on the fire, so it looks a lot smoother as well. Said, yeah, but you could comp it some more. I could. I didn't actually comp this. This is the original. This is the original video. What I did is I used a whatchamacallit called leaf color to make the background like more grayish instead. I kept most of the red color. I didn't actually composite it. And we crashed. Great. That's because it's in full resolution. And I'm streaming. I don't actually want to save it. I already have it saved. It doesn't matter. I don't actually do comping. Like, I don't do compositions a lot. Compositing, my bad. I don't do compositing a lot. I saved it already, so it didn't matter. I saved it right before it crashed, before I went to play the video. So it's just, it didn't matter at all. It's still here. The reason I won't composite this is because there's so much fire here. There's so much in the compositing is a lot of fun, but it takes a lot of time. And I have to do 10 edits per month, at least 10 edits per month. And if I do a lot of compositing, all of my videos have to be over 1 minute long. If I do a lot of compositing, it's just I'm not gonna have enough time. I love it as well. It's really fun to do. But bro, it takes way too much time. I already have a full-time job, so why 10 a month? It's for monetization, for my special program that I'm in for TikTok. A lot of the other editors, popular editors, you know, probably are in the same program. Like Zach, if you know ZVK, he's in the same program that I am. All right, let's keep going. Let me go back to this composition here. He's been editing a lot longer than me. I've only been editing for about 4 months, though. That sounds miserable. It is miserable. Trust me, it is miserable. Dude, doing 10 edits, 1+ minute edits a month, that's like dropping a 1 minute edit every 3 days. Like last Thursday and Friday, the end of edits within a week. I had to drop 6 edits in a week. So I took off work like Thursday and Friday, but the upside to it is that, you know, you can get money. You get a lot of money, so it's all good. That is definitely the upside. That's not bad, bro. I'll keep that because, I mean, we can. We're keeping it because we can. I'm trying to reach a minute with this video. So what I'll do is the first half of the video, I'm gonna do Rengoku, and the second half I'll do Tanjiro for sun breathing. So I'll do flame breathing and sun breathing. Okay, so this one goes back in. So what can I switch to? I could switch to him like licking his hand, maybe. That wouldn't be bad, would it? That wouldn't be bad actually, but let me think. Let me see if I can find something else.
Pick the peppers, I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond yours, the cool forever. My best shot just might shoot.
I think I just want to go to this part actually, to him licking. I actually really like this clip. I don't. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So I have. Let me open the keyframes here. So no one sees your stuff, so I don't get commission. What are you talking about? You do commissions, Quasi? Oh, you don't get the views. Okay, I see what you mean. 10 edits a month while not being able to experiment? You can definitely experiment. What do you mean? I can definitely experiment. I have time to I edit fast enough so I have time to do some experiments, but it's just it's tough, man. Let me take off this blur mode because I do have a full-time job as well. I'm an engineer. What's good, Clapped? How you doing, bro? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. My fiance is texting me.
And I can put you in. I can put you in. I can see the whole city from this balcony.
I've been pretty good, bro. I've been pretty good. We just locked it, bro. I was so gassed this weekend, bro. I don't know if you noticed, but like the past week, I pushed out a whole bunch of content, and it's just like, oh, this is actually pretty close already. So his head actually needs to be. It actually needs to be a little bit closer too, though. So let's go with a 0.5 here. I'm gonna make this open here, and then we'll bring this over a little bit because yeah, he's over on the left side, so we'll bring this over here.
Are you ready? Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now.
Oh, actually, that's way too far over. Maybe about right here. That's still too much. It feels weird. Oh, okay, I see why. I'm adding keyframes like a dummy.
Making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in her.
That's a lot better.
And I can put you in.
That's almost like, okay. Yeah, okay, so I can go from there. I need him to go straight to licking though, if I'm being honest with you. So we'll cut off his talking and have him go straight to licking here. Even faster than that, honestly. I might actually have to pre-comp this. Make a Hunter x Hunter edit if you could. Mitch Jr., what's up, man? A Hunter x Hunter edit. Hunter x Hunter, huh? I actually really like Hunter x Hunter. I've done it in the past. Like a Hisoka edit or something. Razor's probably my favorite character in Hunter x Hunter, though. Razor and then Hisoka. What the heck? Do I want to, like, hold on. Hold on, bro. Let me back this up. Backing that up, bro. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I got frame blending on. Let me turn frame blending off for right now. Is motion blur and frame blending? Oh, it's okay now. Goodness gracious, bro.
Time for make baby now to stop boy like you get shady, yo. Woman, don't play me now, cause I'm a fits and fat, not greedy, yo. My loving is the way to go, my loving is the way to go. Well, woman, the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa you can.
His tongue's actually long, bro. What? Nah, bro. Oxa, get out of here, bro. This man's a snake. Heck no, bro. I didn't know Oxa's tongue was that long. Man, freaky. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't motion blur. It was frame blending. I had frame blending on. It was frame blending, and I don't know what the second one is called. Like, once I turn frame blending, well, I guess it is still frame blending though. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was frame blending. I'm gonna keep my motion blur on. It was the frame blending. All right, so I'm gonna interpolate this. Dude, which anime is your favorite? My favorite anime, Kumar, Gaurav Kumar. My favorite anime is Akame ga Kill. It has been for a long time, and I can't just change it. It's been my favorite anime for a very long time. With my favorite character in that anime being Wave.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote. Popping pills is all we know. Inhales is all we know. Don't go through the front door. It's low key at the night show. So don't you open up that window. Don't you
Okay, I'm done. Alright. It's time to play the edit. Oh, I didn't restart this. Anyway, my bad. I just played the edit like a couple minutes ago, but I can play it again. 1 second. Let me finish this clip here first, and then I'll play it. I didn't actually easy ease this yet. All right, so we're gonna easy ease it.
Don't you open up that window.
Open up that window. Okay, so we'll play it just because. I mean, we don't have too much more. We didn't add much more, but we'll play it anyway.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. Know this. If you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire. Flame breathing. First form. Unknowing fire.
That is all we have so far. And we're gonna change the sequencing a little bit going as we fine tune it, but that's all we have right now. But here's our color correction. We do have a color correction. Yeah. You said, what is an edit request? An edit request is like if somebody wants a specific edit, basically. It's not me giving you an edit, it's me like playing or like doing an edit and then tagging you in it, basically. Like if somebody wanted me to edit like Powerpuff Girls or something like that, I probably wouldn't do the Powerpuff Girls. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, but yeah, you get it. You get what I'm saying. I'll edit that thing and then tag them in it.
Overcome your limits. Know this: if you bare your fangs at the innocent, I will see your bone turn to ash with my bright red blade of fire.
I actually want to see this part in full, really quickly. I want to see this part in full. Dude, that looks crazy, doesn't it? That looks insane, dude.
Yeah. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me.
I'm curious to see what
Berg is the name. Bimbola did the chain. Tono for the watch. Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain. Rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linka feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BT and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas. How you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work.
This all looks really good, bro.
I was only 8 years old watching Nick at night.
I said y'all are so cool. You just watched my Zoro edit? Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate it. My bad, Lou. I didn't see your comments, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Lou. Lou the Pooh. Did I read your message? Which before I sleep, can you watch my recent post and tell me what you think? Yeah, I'll watch it. I'm about to quit the live anyway. Let me go really quickly. Hold on. Hold on, bro. What the March Madness future? Let's go back up here. Did it come up? Yeah, it did. Okay. This is the one you wanted me to watch, by the way? Okay. So did you do the effects on the beginning part here? All of the zooms and flashes and color changes, RGB, everything. Did you do all of this? Oh, you did everything. Cool.
JXCOB, welcome to the family.
Only thing I would say is the pacing is a little bit a little slow. The way you lead your the viewers is a little confusing in this edit specifically. So right there, that's a dead space. It's more than enough time for people that are actively swiping to swipe away, right? But the thing I would work on is the pacing just a little bit. I like the actual story of the edit, but there's some parts that last a little bit too long. So do you use AE as well? It's not bad, man. I would just say the edit, I mean the pacing of it just a little bit. I put the gaps there for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, for sure. It's for suspense and for aesthetic purposes, which is really good for it's better for like YouTube and especially for Facebook. For TikTok, people generally have a lot shorter attention span on TikTok. So you have to have hooks. You have to have hooks set ever so often, or you'll lose the attention of the crowd pretty quickly. This is a lot for somebody to read, and there's honestly not enough time to read it either. So you'll have people either trying to like pause, or they'll end up just swiping if they see too much text on the screen at once. But I definitely see the aesthetic. It looks almost like TV or a video game. I can see the yeah, it's definitely like a TV for sure. And then you use, is this Venetian blinds? What effect did you use to get the I don't think that's a fisheye effect. I'm not exactly sure what it is. And more VFX. I normally do a lot faster. I'm not saying it's a bad edit. It's not bad. I enjoyed it, but you know, I mean, you do have views. Is this Maki? No, who is this? Oh yeah, you do love compositing. I can tell. You composited all of this, and this is animated as well. Did you animate this? It's like it's from a novel. You animated it as well. I can tell just where the joints are and everything. You animated the hair and you animated everything on it. You added the smoke, the light in the background, the particles. I can see the particles, the birth rate and everything. They're growing and then dying. So I can see everything you're doing. I like the little light, the screen flare here. So I can see everything you're doing. It's just, for me, it just takes too much time, honestly. I mean, because this edit, she did the same thing twice, right? And it's only 20 seconds long. That's once, and then I'm guessing she does the same thing again at 12 seconds or so. Yeah, she's gonna do the exact same thing here, open it up, and yeah, I just can't. I don't have the time, bro. I would love to. I just don't. I don't have the time, bro. Like to do animations. I mean, I have the capability to be able to do it. Like I see the stuff that you're doing, but and question mark. I am. What's up, Chopper? Chopperine on Twitch. What's up, brother? How you doing? Bro said, can you rate It took you 40 hours? What's up, Edits? Secret Edits. How you doing, brother? 40 hours, huh? It's your recent? Oh, you did some animating too. I can see the joints that you... Where'd you pull... Some of it's a little stiff. Where'd you pull the pictures from? For something like this as well, I would like to see you animate more of their clothes and hair and stuff like that. But it's not bad, bro. This is really good. I love this animation. Did you do this one too? I was trying to, but it was too difficult. Yeah, it definitely gets really hard, bro. I mean, even professional animators stay away from some types of animations, like some characters. Just like Dragon Ball Z, they try to stay away from Cell because he's so notoriously hard to animate, bro. People just stay away from him. Or the animators just stay away from him. That's one of the main reasons he wasn't brought back instead of Frieza for the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball Super, is because he's so hard to animate. I mean, Cell would have been a good addition to the team, bro, to be honest with you. But it's not bad, bro. You did a really good job here. That's really good for 40 hours, bro, knowing how hard animating is. You said people think you stole it? Nah, bro. Yeah, it's way underrated, for sure. Yeah, Utah. So you could benefit from a little bit more
Dizzy plays. Welcome to the family.
Dizzy, what's up, man? Welcome to the family, Dizzy. How you doing? So one thing I would do, if I was you, your text is pretty good. The text syncing is pretty good. You have some black space in there that you can kind of get rid of and work on some of the transitions that you have at the beginning. And I would say just the transitions just in general. I mean, your transitions towards the end where you actually started to edit a little bit more. They were a little bit repetitive. I know you're just trying to go for like a bounce or a microwave edit, what it looked like to me. Brett said, "Get out of the way," but he didn't say that. That's hilarious though. And then some of the flow here, like where you're looking, like for example, when you pull it in, I think you're using a fisheye effect or like a like some kind of, I'm trying to figure out what kind of effect that is. So where it pinches when it zooms, a lot of the time you want to be able to control where your viewers are looking. And you see me do it all the time. Like I zoom in, like if I know the next frame is going to be a face, I would zoom in on a face or something. So right here, right there, that one and a few of the other ones as well. Like when you zoomed out, his face is down here, and next thing you know, it's all the way up here. So you're having it's hard for your viewers to be able to actually follow what you're doing. It doesn't flow very well. Just put it that way. So you want to have the flow a little bit a little bit more tuned in here. You can worry about where you're pulling your viewers' eyes. Lost, what's up? Lost BG, welcome to the family, brother. Where you're pulling your viewers' eyes, and you really be cognizant of that when you go to make your transitions. Hey, no problem, brother. Can you rate your first pin? Give you feedback on your edit? Sure, no problem. 1 second. And then we have first pin Dizzy. We have you as well. Hold on. First, you said you're Jacob. What'd you say? Feedback on your edit. Which one? It's your latest. It's not bad. One thing I would say is when you start doing, you have really fast transitions for an edit that has so much text. You're gonna have people wanting to read what's on the screen. Either they're gonna have to pause or they're gonna, I mean, it can be, you know, it can be beneficial to you because they'll pause, and then once they pause and like rewind or whatever, you'll get an additional view for that. But just for me specifically, for an edit like this, I'll say kind of the same thing that I said to the last person. You want to really control where the eyes of your viewer is going. With every transition here. I mean, if because there's so much going on so quickly, you're almost gonna guarantee to have to pause to be able to do anything. And then the only other thing I would say is to worry about your text here. I mean, not your text, your title description and your tags. So your title, description, and tags are really what pushes you towards your audience that you want. So the FYP tag is really only good for people that are like already viral, if you get what I'm saying. If somebody's already averaging like 100,000, 200,000 views, they can use this. But if you're really a really small creator, like for example, if I push FYP here, notice all the types of videos that show up, right? So you have videos of Spider-Man, cats, people playing a violin, this movie, Stranger Things. I mean, you have so many different types of videos. Your video is just going to be landed in here with 8.5 billion other videos, right? You only want to use tags that are specific to your specific video. So if you're doing a video of AVN or whatever, you only want to use tags that, you know, are relevant to the actual video that you're doing, if you get that. Otherwise, it's going to put you in a large testing group, and you're never going to get out of that testing group. You're never going to get a lot of views. So you want to start small and focused with your tags and your title and description. Make sure you use a title and description, and it'll push you to people that actually want to see your video. And then as you get more likes and follows and comments and stuff like that, more engagement on the first testing group, then TikTok will expand your reach later down the road to people that it thinks are viewer adjacent to your viewers. And we'll do Dizzy. Dizzy is your first pinned. You said this one? This is your first pinned, right? Your latest, this one.
I'm ripping the band-aid off the scab of civility and will not cease until our enemies have been vanquished. I'm ripping the band-aid off the scab of civility and will not cease until our enemies have been vanquished.
So this is actually pretty good. You do have a loop. So one thing you could do is to make this a little bit more, it's a really good edit, but it's very, very stationary towards the beginning of the edit, right? So if you can do something, it's kind of stale towards the beginning. You just have text on the screen with her talking, which is it's not bad, especially for people that really like this movie. But if people don't like, I won't say they don't like it, but stationary clips get a lot less a lot less retention. Just put it that way. If you have just a little bit of motion, just a little bit of, I mean, you have motion with your text, so it reads really cleanly. But if you have a little bit more motion of the like the background, or a little bit more motion on the screen, even if you have like a little slight zoom or something like that, zoom in or zoom out or pan or anything, it'll add a little bit more interest to the first 10 seconds of the video. Not 10 seconds, maybe it's only about 5 seconds. Yeah, it's only about 7 seconds, right? 6 seconds. And then the edit starts, and honestly, from my experience, a lot of people, when an edit starts like this, at this point in time, they'll end up swiping. So what you can do, Dizzy, is I know you have 500 likes on this video, which is probably a couple thousand views. Go to your analytics. Go to your analytics and see when most people are liking. Of these 500 people, when did they like, and when did the people that actually left your video, when did they actually leave? What part of the video did they leave at? Did they leave at the beginning, or did they leave at 6 seconds when it started the edit? 6 or 7 seconds. And then that'll let you know what you need to work on, as far as, do you need to work on your beginning, having more visual interest at the beginning, more of a hook, or do you need to work on, the way you're transitioning into your edit? You know what I mean? And then as far as your tag, title, and description go, like I said earlier, I mean, I already clicked FYP, but if I click viral, 3.2 billion, I mean, you got somebody doing yoga here, right? This has nothing to do with your edit. This girl licking her lips, looking in a refrigerator, right? You want, when you click on your tag, you want only videos showing up that are similar to your tag. For example, if I click on Jenny Ortega, this is good because it has only Jenny Ortega in here. This is a good tag, right? But the other tags, FYP, viral, blow this up, stuff like that, trending, edit, even just edit. If you click on edit, 178 million, but there's so many different types of edits. You got Hulk, Spider-Man, Luffy, so many different type of edits. This has nothing to do with the type of edit that you're doing. So make sure you use those tags, because those tags are how TikTok pushes your video to people that want to see. That's your initial test group there. That's how TikTok pushes your video to people that actually want to see your content. So focus that down first, and then later on down the road, TikTok will expand your reach a little bit more. Secret said I tagged you in the edit. What's up? Hashtag, how you doing? Dom, what's up, man? I'll click you. Hold on. I'm just getting it as I see it.
No, gave the heart me.
Yeah, thanks for the heart, me, bro.
Dom gave the rose.
I appreciate the rose. Appreciate the rose. Credit Dinka sent me for advice because I'm new. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Secret said he tagged me in the edit. I'm just gonna click on your name, Secret.
Gave the bouquet.
And Dave said,
Dog, gave the tiny dining in love.
Yo, thanks for the bouquet.
Dog, gave the lucky lenses.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the lucky lenses.
The tiny dining in love.
The tiny again, bro. Thank you so much.
Gave the bravo.
Yo, the bravo. Thank you, bro. Bro, he's lighting it up.
Gave the high bear.
Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the high bear. Thanks for the high bear, bro. Dave, we got you, man. We'll pull you towards the front here, buddy. What did you say you want to rate it, Dave? Look at your 2 recents. We got you. We got basketball.
Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself when I'm beating to the side. Mama had to get I was seeing double in the projects, man. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up.
So one thing you did well, and one thing a lot of people kind of mistake when they do edits like these, your syncing is really good here. So what you did is you synced the beat in the background to him actually releasing the ball, to Tatum actually releasing the ball, which is really good, instead of actually syncing it to the clip change, because it'll feel a little offbeat when you do that. So really props, bravo right there to that.
Dom gave the heart.
both sides. It's a red dot. Don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot. Then we can't woo them guys. Fuck around and bag two of them guys. I'm OD in Paris. I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my link.
I like the filter too at the end, the audio filter, the low pass filter. What I would say, specifically for your edit here, it's optimized for viewing on a phone. That's because of the way you exported it. You can see, as I'm looking at it on my computer, you can see it's in a 16:9 format here, the vertical format. That's because of the way you exported it. If you're gonna use a square resolution, export it with a 1:1 resolution or a 1080x1080, whatever you're gonna use, right? Export it with square, so people on the people watching on, not just on the phone, the people watching on their laptop or their PC or anything like that, it's actually better for them to view as well. So right now you're cutting off a lot of your viewers by posting like this. You see what I mean? It's going to be mostly for mobile viewers, and also it's seen as a little bit lower quality because it has these black bars as well. So TikTok is gonna suppress your video. It's not gonna tell you, right? It's not gonna tell you, but I mean, I've learned from a lot of the groups that I'm in, if your video is not high quality, it's gonna suppress it, right? So this is seen as a little bit lower quality. TikTok's not gonna post this as a high quality video anyway. It's gonna compress your video even more. That's why the quality is lower. He says, last time reposting, I swear quality's fixed. And then also the NBA is good. FYP, I wouldn't use that one. Maybe use Jason Tatum edit, NBA edit, or something like that. Basketball edit, anything. And then all I would say is towards the end is maybe add a little bit more dynamic motion, like a little bit more zooming and different transitions as well. And I think you'd be pretty good, bro. Good job. Good job. I really like your syncing, though. That's one of the biggest things I can take away from that. Okay. Edit, you still in here? Hashtag edit. And Vinx, yeah, we got you, bro. Could you do the one before this too? Which one are you talking about? You did do a lot. This one here? Oh yeah, the Kevin Durant one.
Big bands, flex up, stretch out, big bands.
I know for sure I'm gonna get a good shot up every time.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands.
So the syncing on this one isn't as good as the last one. You had something specific to sync to with the last edit, which was him releasing the ball, right, at his climax of his jump shot. But this one, you can sync it more towards when he steps or when he dribbles or something like that, and that would help the flow of the edit a little bit more.
Stretch out, big bands. Flex up, stretch out, big bands.
And especially here when he talks right here, add text on the screen, man. And the same thing with your exporting method here, but add text on the screen because TikTok loves text, man. TikTok loves text. Like I would say like 85 to 90% of people are watching with, I mean, you got to think who's watching your videos, right? And when they're watching them. So you got people watching in school, you got people watching at work, people watching in the library, people watching while they're, while their family's asleep or something like that. People are watching these videos on TikTok, but they're watching with their volume either really low or off completely. So adding the text on the screen will really help the dialogue anyway. And it also helps TikTok categorize your video. It helps it with like auto captions and whatnot. So yeah, text is really important. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome. But not bad, bro. I would say yeah, when you work on the, I mean, that's one of the things that I kind of had to work on as well. It's the syncing, and I'm still working on it with some of my edits, but sync it to something more meaningful within a clip, not just the transition of the clip, unless you're going to make the transition the focus. But if you're not using creative transitions all the time, like right here, you're just going from clip to clip, right? There's no real transition. So you don't want to use that as your mark on the beat. Okay, editor, you still in here? What's up, Annie? How you doing, bro?
Nato gave the rose.
What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, edit's still here. Which one did you say you wanted, bro? This is hashtag Dom. Oh yeah, it is hashtag. Which one did you want, hashtag? Which one are we looking at? Your recent? The Spider-Man? Bro said, oh, you good? If you don't want me to look at something, we can go. He said, oh, this isn't your videos? Whose videos are these? What the heck? I don't know who this is. Who is this, bro? I clicked on somebody. Hold on, let me go to, you said add you to the queue. Who is that? Oh, it's Secret Edit. No, it's not Secret Edits. Who? I don't know who this is. It's a hashtag. Oh, it's hashtag edit. Oh, my bad. Oops. All right, we'll go to Dom. Oh, here you are. My bad. My bad, bro. I see you. All right, can you... Two recents. We'll get this one here. Wait, do you want me to, which one do you want me to do? I'll do one of them. Do you want me to do the one that didn't get as much attention or the one that got 45K? This one is okay. All right, we'll do this one. Why is it not playing now? Okay.
So confused, hard
I really like what you did with the audio there.
Welcome to the family.
ASAP Edits, what's up, man? Welcome to the family. So there's a couple things you can work on. I don't hate the edit, bro. POV, you like characters that use swords. So one thing I would do is to make this a little bit more interesting to read towards the beginning. This is gonna get a lot of swipes just off of the you know, the way that it starts off, basically. Because honestly, if I'm telling you the honest truth, the first time I watched this, the first two times that I watched the beginning of this edit, I didn't read what was on the screen here because nothing was drawing my eye to this text down here. My eyes were here on the character and up here, where you had this come in dynamically. That's where my eyes automatically went to with the song lyrics, not down here. So you want to command where your viewers are looking. And if it took me 3 times to be able to not to notice this, but to read it, I noticed it on the first time, but I was looking at it through my peripheral vision, not through my, not focused on it. You see what I mean? Make them focus on what you're doing so they know what this edit is about. And if it's me, that's, I mean, there's going to be many other people just like me, right? That are going to look at it and then look up here, look at Ichigo, look at the background and stuff like that, and not read this. It only stays on second. It stays on screen for less than 3 seconds, right? So just focus on that. Make them focus on where you want them to be looking, so they know what the edit is about. And then this first one right here didn't have enough focus on it either before the next transition showed up. That one's pretty good. This one's pretty good as well. This is the highlight of the edit for me. This one right here, where the whatchamacallit slows down. It slows down quite a bit. I mean, that's a good pace change, and then it really good with the audio here. This is excellent. This is like 9-10 out of 10 right here, because of the way you put a filter on the background music. Drop the background music down, and you can hear the nature in the background, right? You can hear the nature in the background. You can hear him being I mean, I don't know if you can hear water, but you definitely hear the birds chirping and everything like that.
Welcome to the family.
Lorenz, what's up? Welcome to the family, man. And good transition off of that as well. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Keep it up. FWH hashtag or FW hashtag. You still here, bro? Yeah, you are. What's up? What you got, bro? Just your most recent? This Attack on Titan. So I'll mention this in, really quickly. I mean, you did change the color of this, but you have to do more. If you're gonna leave this word on the screen for this long, I mean, it was on the screen for 5 seconds, dude. It has to be some kind of dynamic motion to it. Either have it, put in a waveform or something like that, and link it to a waveform so where it like moves with the beat of the song or something. Have it expanding, have it growing in scale, have it warping, have it doing something, man. It can't just stay stagnant on the screen like that. I didn't even notice that it changed color until the second time that I watched it, but I did notice that it went from white to red. And you gotta have better transitions. The transitions are really bland here. I mean, I see that you didn't have any shakes. You have like white solids and split screens is basically all you're doing here. Add some motion blur and add some shakes to those, and those would be a lot better.
Edit, please.
Those transitions would be a lot better just for that. And then maybe add some panning and maybe some zooming, a little bit more dynamic motion as well. And then it's just flashing on the screen, right? There's no impact. There's no visual impact to match the impact of the song as well. You have to add some visual impact as well. What I can say is though your syncing's pretty good. Your syncing with the transitions is pretty good. Other than that, you need to add some more impact. But it's not bad, bro. Keep it up. The strongest exploiter. Are you still here? Hey, no problem, bro. No problem.
Joaquin says, "Put me on Qui."
Put me on Qui? Put you on the Qui? Could you rate your first Secret? I think you're next, bro. Secret. Joaquin. Can you rate me? Yeah, I got you, bro. 1 second. Yeah, you're still here? All right, we got you. Natho, I got you as well. I'll add you up here. You're in the queue already, Natho. I just added you. You said I have been here, bro. I got you. Not bad, John. We got you in.
Welcome to the family.
Kaho, what's up, man? Welcome to the family. How you doing? Soy Edits, I see you, bro.
Soy Edits, welcome to the family.
Soy Edits, welcome to the family, brother.
Pepe, welcome to the family.
Pepe, what's up, Pepe? How you doing? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, Pepe Kaho.
Ricky, welcome
Ricky
to the
Bobby. I'm joking. welcome in, bro. So which one are we doing?
Welcome to the family.
Joaquin says it's the paracoins every 10 minutes still.
Oh, the Paradise Points. They aren't every 10 minutes. I don't think they're on this scene, to be honest with you. And my bad. Who did I miss? Natho, welcome to the family, brother. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the lives. Thanks for the likes, Pepe. And you tried a different one. Which one are we doing, by the way? We doing this strong? Okay. I don't think. Oh, name. You're still in here. Which one are we doing? Help with the first. Oh, your first one. This one, right? Okay.
Welcome to the family.
Orves. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? So your syncing is not great. So what you need to do, you work on your syncing and then work on your impact as well. And then the biggest thing is your title description and your tags as well. But work on your syncing. MVH, what's up, man? How you doing? MVH Edits, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the family as well. Guys, I'm gonna put the Discord in the chat again. If y'all want to join up, go ahead and join up on the Discord. I'm gonna copy it and put it in the chat. I will be dropping in the Discord probably this week. I will be dropping a video tag that you guys can use in your edits, like at the end of your edits or whatever, just for the whole the whole Discord community. Yeah, so add some more impact as well. I mean, you have glass shattering here on screen, but there's no audio cue to show that it's actually happening, right? So add some more visual. I mean, you have decent visual impact, but the visual impact isn't. The visual impact, bro said, when can I get mod? I'm gonna do my tryouts in the Discord this month. So yeah, you add some more visual impact. Well, add more. You can add visual impact by having the visuals sync up with the audio, and your audio as well as your sound effects all three of those things need to be synced up to add a better viewer experience, right? You need to have your audio, which is your background music, your visuals, your on-screen transitions and things like that, as well as your sound effects. And if you don't have sound effects, for the people that don't use sound effects really add a layer of immersion to all of your edits. An edit with sound effects does way better than an edit without sound effects, and that's just facts. So add those sound effects if you have them, and we'll keep going here. But not bad, bro. Just work on the syncing and your keyframing as well. So I will work on work on your graphs, your syncing, and stuff like that.
Joaquin says
just fundamentals.
Get free TTS. Free
TTS. Yeah, for sure. Mods do get free TTS. You get more points, basically. I'll just give you a whole bunch of points so you don't have to worry about it. All right, Secret. Your first pinned, right? Yeah, I got you, bro.
The Father.
Wait, this one or the gone one? Which one are we doing? I don't know if this one. Okay. Yeah.
The Holy Spirit.
So we got a Jesus Christ edit. So the first thing I noticed is that your shakes are really monotonous here. I mean, you kind of need to work on your keyframing. So by the time your shake decays, your next shake is already starting. It's taking way too long to decay, basically. So you need to add a little bit more. You need to add a little bit more graphs to your. Calvi, what's up? Welcome to the family, Calvi. How you doing? Yeah, you definitely need to work on keyframing.
Welcome to the family.
And then your syncing as well. Keyframing and syncing. Subscribe. You live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. Heck yeah. I would appreciate the subscription, bro. I appreciate that. And then Flox Tours. Welcome to the family, man. Welcome to the family. And Jay, what's up? How you doing? I mean, I see you trying to use your different transitions, like your zooms and your rotations and things like that. They're just not gonna have any impact if they're not synced. You see what I mean? And then even less impact if they don't have a snap to them. So that's why you need to work on your keyframing, your graphs and stuff like that. So if you're using CapCut, you can definitely work on your graphs in CapCut. Graphs are a fundamental thing. Keyframing is one of the most important things you can do for editing. So work on that, and this will improve drastically just by adding some more graphs and keyframing. All right, we'll go next. Just John, what's up? I saw you still in here, bro. Where you at?
Jonah Tampa gave the heartbeat.
Baby, thanks for the heartbeat. Thanks for the heartbeat. Can I do your edits, MVH? I see you. If guys, if you want your edit rate rated, just put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you haven't had an edit rated already. Just put 1 in the chat and I'll open up the queue here. Flox Tours. The Mr. Taco. All right, we got you. Orvez. I got you. Sam, we got you. Orlando, what's up, bro? How you doing? Jadal. What's up, bro? Are we looking at your recent Jadal or Jadal? Ricky, I see you, bro. Did I get Ricky? Yeah, I got you. Editor. Soy Edits, I already have you on the queue already. I think you're coming up not too long from now.
Says, why don't we do that? And after you see one my edits, can you put my back in the queue? But in the end.
Calvi, I think Natho, my edit wasn't rated. Floxers, we're good to you, bro. We're going in order now. So just or we got you. Oh, bro, we have so many ones.
On After Effects,
Oh, you're working on After Effects? Heck yeah, bro. Can I be in the queue? Yes, you can. I added you just now. So we have in the queue right now. First up is John. Then we got Joaquin.
Orlando says
Abizi,
mine is in my bio.
Natho, Soy Edits, Flox Tours, the Mr. CJ, Ixis, Che, Sammy Edits, Orlando, Jadal, Ice Truck Killer, Ricky. Wait, did I have Ricky twice? My bad. I got you twice, Ricky. Azreki, the editor. Hey, yeah. Calvi, we got you. And then Giorno. We'll add more later. So just John, you still in here, bro? Please rate my recent, the 4th one. Okay, we got you.
You said I was too dangerous for the world.
Editor, welcome to the family.
Editor, welcome to the family, bro.
What's the catch?
We got Dante.
You said I was too dangerous for the world.
I'm here to help you.
What's the catch?
It's not bad. One thing I would do is to add a little bit more of a make your text a little bit larger, add a little bit more contrast to your text, because everything on the screen, like Dante himself is red, right? And sometimes I have trouble reading some of the text because it's light in some areas, like right here. I can't read this. I can hear it, but I don't know what this says. This word right here, the here.
What's the catch?
This is not bad. And then I would say some of the keyframing, some of the focus in the second part of the edit as well. Work on that. I can definitely see that you added, are you using After Effects? I think you may be using After Effects, but I'm not 100% sure. But I can definitely see some of the, zooms as well, which you have some good dynamic motion. Just make it a little bit snappier. You're using CapCut? Okay. So I see some of the zooms. And then try to wrap up the edit a little bit faster towards the end, because it's gonna ruin your retention rate. And then all I would say other than that is your tags as well. I mean, you have anime edit. Anime edit's not bad. Hashtag edit is not great at all. I wouldn't use hashtag edit. Hashtag CapCut. Everybody uses CapCut, right? JJK, this is not a JJK edit. I wouldn't even do that. I mean, people that watch JJK are most likely, not necessarily gonna like Dante. So we'll go next here, guys. Joaquin, which one we got, bro? That OP edit was fire. I appreciate it, Den. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Bro said now it's wait, what? What are we
Joaquin
doing?
says recent.
Recent? Okay, we got you. And MVH, yeah, you're on the list, bro. I really like your text here. So one thing I will tell you, just immediately, your text is really good, but for sometimes how fast the transitions move. Like for example, if you see my cursor, yeah, you see my cursor here. You had text here. This is pretty good, but this transition here, no, that's not it. Right here, you go from having your text over here to all the way at the bottom left, really quickly. It makes me look up to the left and look up to the right and then look down really quickly, especially on PC. On phone, on your mobile device, it's not going to be as bad, but you really want to control where your viewer is looking. So if I'm having to look all the way up to the right to see text and then go all the way back down to the left, if I'm actively trying to read the text on the screen, I'm not going to see what's in the background because my eyes are too busy with something else. This here that goes across the front of the screen is really good because I can still see her facial expression at the same time as seeing that going across the screen. This is also really good. So yeah, some of the text is really good. I like the way you opened it as well. All I would say is, I mean your hashtags, right? Hashtags, guys, you have to add your title, your description, and your hashtags to every edit, and they have to be relevant to what the edit is about. Don't try to blow your video up with your hashtag because it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. The people that get good use out of those hashtags are already big creators. Yo, the name shout out, I appreciate it, bro, Nathan. They're already big creators. They're already people that are averaging 100,000 to 1 million views per video, right? Of course they're going to use it because their video is already basically viral when they post it. For smaller creators, it's not very good. So make sure you focus what you want your video to be about.
Joaquin says, but
with
those
your
usually
tags.
get me views like to 2K, 68K, and 168K views and.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It can get you views because you're still in another group, right? That's why you have 5 hashtags, right? You have 5 hashtags. So if one of your hashtags may be working really well for you, but the other ones may not be. Like FYP may not be pulling its weight for you because it's not.
Says ban
you
this
know, you see what I mean? Ban this who? Quavi. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me the Mr. I think he stops. What are we doing, guys?
Jono Campo gave the rose.
What are we doing in the chat, bro?
Joaquin says, make me mod, I'll do those stuff for you, ha.
All right, we got you, bro. You've been asking forever, so hold on. 1 second. All right, let's keep going. All right, so Abizi, you still in here? I say Abizi because I really like Call of Duty. Abizi's a really good Call of Duty player. Let's say get the bread. What's up, editor? Rate me. We'll add you to the queue. We added you to the queue. Niasa, we added you to the queue, bro. But Abizi, where you still in here?
Jorno says, why is everyone spamming Ginasa _edits?
I know, bro. I don't.
Abzi says the first one.
Okay, the first one. We got you.
Welcome to the family.
Bro said he's never. I see you on Twitch, Arkosu. My bad, man. It's a really wholesome edit. It suffers because you have movement of the mouth, but you don't have anything coming out of it. So it tricks the brain to thinking, hey, you know, I'm supposed to be hearing something, but I'm not hearing anything. And if you confuse people that way, people will end up leaving. So a lot of the times in my edits, you'll see me, I'll be like, man, I want this scene. It's such a cool scene. But like for example, I don't have AE pulled up. I do. Okay. So for example, where's the scene at? We'll look at one of these scenes really quickly from my recent edit. This one right here, right? So a scene like this right here, this scene, it had Rengoku talking. I didn't want him talking in this scene. So what I did was I cut out the talking right there because it'll confuse people a lot, right? So you can either cut out the talking or you can use a different scene or actually just put the dialogue in the edit. Put the dialogue in the edit to give people something to listen to. You know what I mean? It's not bad though. I mean, you really only had an edit towards the end. I really saw like this right here. I see you added this. This is pretty good. Did you actually choose something? You chose Stay the Night. Okay, I see it. Really wholesome edit, man. Really wholesome edit. You can add some more impact to that choice, right? Because the other one just kind of faded away. You can maybe make it larger, like, and add like a clicking sound or something like that. Because it's a button. You have a button on the screen, right?
Says, how do you
There's some things you can do. How do you cut off the mouth? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Okay, Natho, we got you, bro. You here? You still here? My edit account is Natho. I got you, bro. Which one do you want edited?
I mean, says thanks, bro.
Hey, no problem, no problem. But yeah, add a clicking noise and maybe like, you know how it grows and pulses or something like that when you click on a button. When it's my turn, Flox Tours, you are up after Soy Edits. So you're third now. It's Natho edit. I mean, it's not this one. I'm not gonna search for it. Tag me in it, maybe. Bro says. All right, hold on. Why are you on a different account, bro? Which one are we looking at?
There's some kind of animal in there.
Rob gave the rose.
Robbie, thanks for the rose, man. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate
says,
it.
Where can I get clips with dubs or clips in general PLS?
I use Crunchyroll for all of my anime clips.
It's a man.
Who is he?
Weapon X is loose. I repeat, Weapon X
The Mr. says you screen record.
Comics gave the hand fire.
Comics, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Comics?
It's no animal.
So your text definitely needs to be larger. Your syncing and especially your graphs are really good. You have really good graphs. I don't know whether you're using Flow or what you're using, but your graphs are pretty locked in, so.
It's a man.
Who is he?
Weapon X.
Is this the quality or is this the aesthetic? Because it's really blocky, right? Did you get this from I don't know, did you have lower quality clips or is this an aesthetic? Did you actually do this on purpose? I'm curious.
Absy says, how do you screen record on Crunchyroll? It blocks screen recording.
It doesn't block screen recording. You just have to turn off your browser's hardware acceleration.
Is loose. I repeat, Weapon X.
So really good graphs here. Keyframing. I do like the sound of the metal scraping together and then the sound of him screaming as well. So really good job, bro. All I would say though is your text and then obviously your title, description, and tags were not optimized for pushing your video out quickly. Anyway. And Soy Edits. You still here, bro? Soy Edits. Soy ain't here anymore. All right. Wait, do you even go live on Twitch and YouTube? I'm live on Twitch and YouTube now. Comics, I appreciate the hand heart, bro. Appreciate that. Heck yeah, bro. Can you rate my latest? We're on Flock Stores now. My recent edit? Okay, we got you.
He's tougher than he thought. That would have pulverized most guys. He's still kicking. He's no ordinary person. Darling, let's meet up, shall we?
She fell pretty easily. I need to ask her about Higuruma.
What the hell did you do to my woman?
Guess I can just ask him.
Damn right! Amazing physical prowess, though.
But no matter how tough their hair is,
Winter, welcome to the family.
Winter, welcome to the family, man. Welcome in, bro.
Broke your face, huh? That's too bad. Now you just lost it.
I didn't break anything, it's just a scratch. I like a tall woman with a nice big ass. Like Jennifer Lawrence.
So this is good. Good storytelling. I can tell you cut out a lot of parts. You're really cognizant of what you actually kept into the edit. What I would say, I mean, it's really good for the attention of people, keeping the attention of people that actually really like the anime.
He's no ordinary person.
What I would say is to work on your text a little bit more. I mean, you do have the text where it's actually dynamically coming up on the screen. You can have it.
Let's meet up, shall we?
You can have it leave a little bit more dynamically as well. So right now you're having it leave all at the same time to just kind of fade out. And also with these edits, man, you can make it so where people can actually full screen your edit. So I would use more of a full landscape view, so people can actually turn their phone and watch your edit in full screen. It'll give them more immersion as well. But not bad, bro. Not bad. It's good storytelling. So keep it up. It's really good for edits that are over 1 minute. So this is the type of edits you can definitely monetize for sure. The Mister. I will say though, once you got to this last part here, you'll lose a lot of viewers right here. Once you get to about 48.
I didn't break anything. It's just a scratch.
Right here, when it starts the edit part, well, the edit part of the video, you'll probably go to your analytics once you get more. This was only 23 minutes ago, right? But once you get more viewers and stuff like that, go to your analytics and see whether you have a sharp drop off at 48, 49, 50 seconds or not. And then you can get back to me on that. I'm curious, because what I've experimented with before, when I do a storytelling edit like this, and then, I mean, you hook people with the story, and then you start an edit like this, it has a really sharp drop off. You tagged me in one? Okay, I got you, bro.
Vince Smoke, welcome to the family.
Which one was it, Comics? And Vince Smoke, welcome to the family, Vince Smoke. Heck yeah, bro. We got Sanji in here, bro. You're recent. We got you. I saw this earlier today, bro. This showed up on my FYP, bro. Like, why are you on my FYP, bro? Comics. Am I looking at your videos too often, bro?
You're overrated, kid.
Bring it, asshole.
I ain't never but you read up. Where's the trust? Every time they all that music flops.
Your sound effects don't really have any impact, bro. Your sound effects are really kind of quiet, to be honest with you. So what I would do is I would add some more visual impact with the sound effects as well. I mean, you see the people getting hit, but if there's a lot of things you can do to add a little bit more visual, and I really don't have the time when I'm doing edits like this. I mean, like you're adding flashing and stuff like that here. On the impacts, you're not adding really anything. And then some of the impacts as well are a little desynced, but it's not bad, bro. You did a really good job. You know where I can get better sound effects? Because surfing YouTube sucks. I use a website called Epidemic Sound. This is what I use here. I use Epidemic Sound. Like I was just searching, literally, I was just searching for sword draws because I'm doing an edit for Demon Slayer. And you know, it has hundreds and hundreds, and yeah, I mean it has so many sound effects, dude. But yeah, it's called Epidemic Sound. You can use a lot of different ways. I mean, you can buy SFX packs and stuff like that. I just use Epidemic Sound because it has it. For one thing, if you use music from Epidemic Sound, it'll protect all of your platforms like YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Wherever you post your videos is protected from copyright if you use the songs from Epidemic Sound. And then like the sound, it has hundreds of thousands of sound effects, bro. Is it free? It is not free. It's not expensive though, but it's not free. There's a free version with like ads, but it's not completely free. If you want everything, it's not free. The Mister, what's up, bro? You still here? Hey, no problem, comics. Heck yeah, bro. I'm here. Do my recent. We got you. Look in my eyes. Tell me your tale. Do you see the road? I'm to my soul. So one thing I'll notice immediately. This is a really good start to the edit. That was a interesting transition. What was that? Right here, so we're like this zoom right here was really off for me specifically. So you had it so where it zoomed, like you see his face is over here, right? And then it goes back to where it was on the. So when I zoom like that, he would be closer to where he is before the clip actually changed. And I don't know if that was an actual clip change, an actual like scene change, or if you did that purposefully, but it just looked a little off to me specifically. But I do like the slides and some of the masking that you're doing. It's not bad, bro. This is really good edit. It does control the eye really well in some spots, but others, I mean, I'm just kind of like looking all over the screen, but you do give your viewer time to look all over the screen, unlike some edits as well. Like when it had all the eyes up there, I had time to look at each one of them, right? So that's really good, bro. Really good. Good job. Ixis, who did I miss? Who just joined the family? Warset, what's up? Welcome to the family, Warset. How you doing? Hey, no problem, mister. Keep it up, bro. That was a really good edit. Ixis, you still in here? Bro said, why are we targeting? Like some other, what are we talking about, bro? Ixis, are you still in here? No? Okay, we'll go to Orvez. Shay, you still in here?
Orvez says second, not pinned.
All right, we got you. This is Rain from Blue Lock, right? Oh, a nice little rotation transition there. People in Japan when their phone dies. That's funny. So one thing I would work on is your keyframing is not bad. It can be a little snappier in like some of the freeze frames that you have and some of the transitions. Be a little snappier. And then some of the shakes as well, and even the rotation that you have. I mean, it's a good rotation. It's in a good spot, but I mean, just adding a little bit a slower and then snappier moment to stuff like that is really good on the eyes. Really easy on the eyes as well. But it's not bad, bro. I had no idea this was up here the first time I watched it. This right here. People in Japan when their phone dies. I was looking directly at Rin's eyes as he walked towards the screen. Syncing's not bad though. Maybe add some more visual effect. I mean, some more visual impact. I mean, you have the shakes, but also the shakes are kind of monotonous and they're happening so often, right? You have to add a little bit more variety as well. But not bad, bro. Sammy edits. We got you, Sammy. You still here? Calvi, you are, hold on. You are 7th currently. Bro said I took a dump. Did you pass? I didn't pass you, but you're still in the queue. Sammy, are you still here? If not, we'll go to Orlando. Orlando, you don't have any videos? What happened? It's in the bio. OR edits. Bro, what the heck are you doing? Just John. Did I rate you once already tonight? We can add you back. Can you rate my latest edit of Mahito? I got you. Well, let me add you to the queue. And Just John will add you back to the queue as well.
Braxton Thomas, welcome to the family.
Braxton, welcome to the family. Braxton, how you doing? Sammy's not here. I don't think. Sammy here? Sammy's not here. Orlando.
He gave the rose.
Who gave a rose? Cooney. Thanks for the rose, Cooney. Am I in the queue? You aren't in queue. Warset, Orc, or Winter. Neither of you in the queue. I'll add you, though. We just added both Warset and Winter to the queue. The Maki one? This one? I really like that. For those of you who can't read Japanese here, this says that's horrible, basically. Hidoi. Hidoi na? It says hito no kokoro toka nai ka, which means don't you have a human heart? Aren't you even human, basically, is what that means. You need to wait, JJ. You know Japanese? Yeah, I'm pretty fluent in Japanese, bro. I thought you knew that. Didn't I let y'all know that? Y'all didn't know I speak Japanese, bro. Come on now, y'all don't know about your boy? What? I don't watch with subtitles, man. I am Japanese. Come voice chat.
Welcome to the family.
You live in Japan or something? I don't live in Japan. I studied abroad in Japan. I studied abroad in Kyoto at Ritsumeikan Daigaku. 2017 nen no kana? Yeah. 2017 I studied in Japan. I went to college in Japan. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. 2000だよ。What's that, Sugo?
人の心とかないんか?
So this is you definitely need to add some more sound effects here. It's not bad. I don't hate the text. Julian, what's up, man? Welcome to the family. Bro said rate me, sensei. Gambare, gambare. Who said that? There's a dude, where did that come from? That specific tone that I just used. I can't remember where it was from. But hold on. Dude, this is I didn't know where to read. I didn't know where to read on the screen, bro. So work on the flow. This is good though. So I would say work on the flow of your text, basically. Make it a little bit easier to read where, you know, your actual eyes are following it. Control where the person is looking. Control where your viewer is looking on the screen. Really help you a lot. And then you got to add some sound effects, bro. I know it's hard to find sound effects, even if, I mean, you have free, bro. What is this comment you have, bro? You need to watch. You need what is going on? You see this? Come on now, get him out of here. Hito no kokoro to kanai ka? Yeah, maybe this person is Japanese. I don't know. But yeah, not bad, bro. Just SFX, bro. Give it a little bit more immersion. The pop part was your favorite? Yeah. Jadel, you still in here, bro? Jadel. Nande.
John Mantis, welcome to the family.
What are we talking about, bro? Can you put me in queue? I will put you in queue. I got you. I added you. Pookie. We added you, Pookie. What's good, Jadel? Jadel? Is
Comics gave the hand heart.
Comics, thanks for the hand heart, bro. I don't think Jadel's in here anymore. Jadel was. Can I get back in the queue? Of course you can, bro. Can you join the queue, Julian? Yes, you can, bro. We got you. Can you rate your recent? I will rate your recent, Aries. And I see you, Dax. Neptune. 日本人じゃないよ。黒人だ。アメリカ人。I am not Japanese, Neptune. Nihongo umai ne. Arigato. All right, so we'll go to Ice Truck Killer. Are you still here, bro? How long have I been studying Japanese? Maybe about... don't cry.
Or .itz, welcome to the family.
5年くらいかな. Maybe about 5 years. W's in the stream. W's. Ice Truck Killer. Ricky. Are you still here, bro?
John Mantis gave the dolphin.
Yo, appreciate the dolphin, John. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Ricky, what we got, bro? Had to follow the edit on the edit account. Thank you. Yeah, he's here. Ricky's here. I'm just trying to figure out which one he's using. Could you get added to the queue? Marmiko. Yes, you can. We got you. Marami. Your voice speaking Japanese is like so cool. You got so much accent. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the family.
Yaru yaru to. All right. We're gonna exit out of Jadel. Jadoru. Wait, which one did we say we're doing? It didn't matter. Okay, we'll just do this one now. Joker. So not bad with the syncing. Some of the it's a little bit chaotic for me as far as like the speed of the transitions and not actually having any like real transitions per se. I mean, it's just like clips put together, right? I mean, but the syncing is not bad, but the actual, there's no, you don't have any real transition or dynamic motion to give focus to the. Wait, we had a finger heart? Spectrum, thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would work on definitely some transitions, add some keyframing to give it a little bit more dynamic motion and some more focus to the edit, because when you're just stringing together clips like that, even though you do have good syncing, it feels a bit chaotic to me. But yeah, that's what I would say. I struck, and you like Dexter, huh? And I would work on you didn't even add a title or description. Welcome to the family. Who we got? Jenny, welcome to the family. Yokoso. But yeah, here we go. Azreki. We got you, Azreki. Which one are we doing? Azreki, you still here? Do eyes and voice in Japanese. Muridaya.
Izanagi edits. Welcome to the family.
Ooh, Izanagi, welcome to the family, bro. Thank you for joining. Welcome.
Jag Oatfer, welcome to the family.
JJ the GOAT for real.
Welcome to the family.
Wait, are we talking about me or are we talking about you, bro? Welcome to the family. I'll be next door. Welcome to the family, man. Welcome to the family. Which one are we doing? Are you still here, Azreki? My bad. I don't know if Azreki's still here. We're gonna go next. Baby, thanks for the bravo. W raid. Hi JJ. What's up? How you doing? We got a raid. Dinka raid. Dinka sent us. Oh, what's up? How y'all doing? He said one of top 3. Heck yeah. Editor. Oh, editor said I'm right here. Wait, hold on. You are this one? Okay, Azreki, I see you. Which one do you want? My bad. Yeah, we'll get to you. I didn't know he was still here. We're doing your recent? Your recent? Okay. Oh, we have a Gun Gale online. I actually haven't seen a Gun Gale online edit. Oh, it's super short, bro. So one thing with short edits, especially with like this edit specifically, bro, you have 4 seconds.
Welcome to the family.
Sloppy Joe, what's up? Welcome to the family, bro. Welcome in. You bro said, I'm saying, bro, you got 4 edits. I mean, you got 4 seconds where there's nothing. Sloppy Joe, thanks for the rose. You got 4 seconds where there's nothing towards the end. So cut that off. It's gonna really hurt your retention. Even if you get likes towards the beginning, your watch rate, your full watch rate is gonna be really low. So make sure you pay attention to your analytics when you're posting videos like this. It's gonna, I mean, if your full watch rate is like 30% or more, so TikTok looks at your video lengths a little bit differently, right? So if you have a long video, it's not as judgmental, it's not as harsh on your watch rate. So you can get a viral video between like 20% to 15%, something like that, 20 to 25%, something like that. But with a shorter video, especially like this, like 10 seconds or less, or 11 seconds, your full watch rate needs to be really, really high, like 40% or more, for it to go viral. And this one, I mean, you shot yourself in the foot by having 3 to 4 seconds of dead time here. Nagi, welcome to the family, bro. Yokoso. Welcome in, Nagi. Okay, so we have Azreki. That's what I would say, bro. I will work on that first and foremost. Is the dead space. The rest of the edit is not bad. I mean, you have a really good hook, good focus. I mean, the rest of the edit's not bad, bro. Rest of the edit's not bad. I would just work on that, and obviously your tag, title, and descriptions. I mean, your tags are horrible. AMV, edit, and then anime. I mean, that has nothing to do with Gun Gale Online, right? Only in your title, and you don't even have a description.
Now, welcome to the family.
Yo, my latest. Yeah. What we got, bro? Your latest? Wait. Yeah, you still recent? Okay, we got you. SP3, welcome to the family, man. Welcome to the family. Nanda kore. Luffy no kore? Is this Luffy's voice? Oh, this is his voice.
So nasty that it's probably somewhat of a travesty having me, Denny.
King of the Pirates is a title given to one who obtains everything this world has to offer. We're talking about any great treasure, wealth, fame, and power. The treasure that you seek is the One Piece.
So this the edit itself is a bit confusing.
5 says JJ, can I get added to the queue again?
Serene, welcome to the family. And sure, yeah, you can. You can. I appreciate the let him cook, bro. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you, Sloppy Joe. Appreciate that, bro. So the edit itself is a bit confusing.
If I have to die fighting for that, then I die.
There's really no syncing in the edit. It feels like it's not bad. I mean, the idea, I get the idea. It needs a lot of work for execution. This part's really good. The opening. You would benefit. One of the reasons it feels kind of lackluster is because you don't have any sound effects, right? So you would definitely benefit from some sound effects. Cal V, you still in here, bro? Rate mine. I got you. I'm gonna add you to the queue, bro. And then SP3, I think we added you already. SYY, what's up? Calvi said, Calvi, we got you, bro. What you got? Spectrum, we'll add you. And Nagi, we got you too, bro. My bad. We're not on you yet, Nagi. Calvi said... Do I need to tag you or something? Oh, Slay. No, my bad. I'll put you. I got you, Slay. You're recent? We got you. You posted it twice. Is it the same video? Doesn't matter.
Far to the west of here.
Good masking, bro. Immediately. So really good masking.
Across
good masking, good color correction.
There's a place for you.
Good syncing.
It's called Finland.
Horrible text. What I mean by that, your text is good. Your font is horrible. So the reason your font is horrible is because a lot of people can't read cursive. A lot of people cannot physically read what you have on the screen here. They just can't read cursive.
Far to the west.
Especially newer generation people. They just can't read it.
Across the mighty sea, there's a place few have seen. It's called Finland. It's warm and fertile.
Good feathering too.
A distant land far beyond the reach of slave traders. Where the flames.
What you can do is when you have something like this, when you have something like this, whereas you can still see the blue around them, you can add a choker to it, so where it squeezes. Like, I don't know. You're using CapCut, right? That's why it looks like this. You can add a choke to it, and it'll squeeze that blue down. And you said, yeah, he is okay.
It's warm and fertile, a distant land far beyond the reach of slave traders, where the flames of war and the scars that they leave behind. There you could live a life without pain or suffering, and never wander alone again.
Boise, welcome to the family.
So one thing he can do, especially towards the end part of the, I mean, it's over, right? The edit is over. One thing you can do, I really like that you have. I am you. What's up, man? Welcome to the family. Voidsy, welcome to the family as well, bro. I am you. You cannot go next. I'm sorry, but I'll add you to the queue for sure. One thing, I appreciate the rose though. I am you. One thing I would say though is to it's not necessarily too long. It's a real. I like the storytelling that you have behind it. One thing I would do though is you can add a bit of sound effects They don't have to be loud. You don't have to oversaturate them, but you do have some action going on in the background. You can add a bit of sound effects. It'll give you a little bit, it'll pull your audience in a little bit closer, you know, because you have your song is matched up to what you're doing. You have good visuals, good masking, good syncing, everything's top tier, right? But your text, you can't read the text very well. As far as like, I can read it, but some people aren't able to read cursive, and if they are, they can't read it as fast as it's flashing across the screen here. It'll take time for some people to read cursive. But I would add a little bit of sound effects. They don't have to be as loud as like a really dynamic edit. Cobra, welcome to the family. But adding a little bit of sound effects would help here for immersion purposes. But other than that, a lot of your techniques are really solid.
Edits 5 says JJ.
Sleepy Haze, welcome to the family.
Izanagi wants to join the queue. Izanagi edit's been in here 10 minutes waiting. Izanagi, where are you? Sorry. Izanagi, I don't see. Can you text the chat again, Izanagi? Sorry, we'll add you. Oh, I see you, Izanagi. Did I add you to the queue already? Hold on. I'll go over the queue one more time. And then if you're not in the queue, if you don't see yourself when I get done showing the queue, just type 1 in the chat and I'll add you. So we have Giorno. We have Nyasa Edits. Samidal. Just John. Worset. Winter. Just John, you're here twice. I'm getting rid of you, bro. Pookie. Julian Edits. Aries. Or Aries. Daz. AMV. We got you. Marmiko. OR Edits. Serene. Slay.
Neptune, welcome
SP3. Spectrum. Neptune, welcome to the family, man. Nagi. And then I am you. So we don't have you in here, Izanagi. I'll add you. My bad. So Izanagi, I think you joined around here with OR Edit. So we'll put you about right here. And then okay. Voidsy doesn't see himself. Voidsy, you don't have to spam, bro. I see
Can you rate my Zoro edit PLS?
And Sloppy Joe, I see you as well. Comics, I see you. Who else do we have that we don't see? My dog. I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, I hope everyone here is having a great day. You're all amazing and loved. Lucid, thanks for the positivity, man. Thanks for that. John Mathis.
IMYU says, bro, you can remove me from the list. It'll be at school when you get round to it.
Lucid, welcome to the family.
I am you. All right, we got you, bro. It's a long queue, but where are you? We'll take you off. I appreciate the follow, though.
5 says W Lucid.
W for sure. All right, Giorno, you still in here? We have some people that have already left, so it's all good. Lucid, thanks for the follow, man.
Giorno says, can you rate my Zoro edit PLS?
Yeah, we got you, bro. Where's Zoro? Here he is.
Hana says, can you rate me?
This was one of Zoro's coldest moments, if I'm being honest, bro. What happened? Who said something? Can you rate me? Dinka. Yeah, we can rate you, Dinka. Yeah, hold on. We'll add you to the queue.
Serene Edit says, do my first pinned if I am next.
Serene, you are not next, but you're close. Okay, you're not as close as I thought you were. Hold on. Where you at? Bro, you like 10 minutes down the road, bro. Where you at, bro? I don't even know where Serene is. Serene, I don't even see you anymore. I think, I don't even know where you are, bro. We'll get to you, though. Hold on, let me add you back to the queue just in case you aren't on the queue. Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay. This is actually really good, bro. So really good syncing. First of all, good syncing. And then a lot of people can take notes from this because you have really good transition SFX too. Like when you zoom or when you move like a dynamic transition, you actually add a swoosh there, which really helps immersion for a lot of people that are watching. Just like that. That sound right there of him like going in to stab himself, that wasn't in the anime. Yeah, so all of these are original sound effects. And then adding the scream of Zoro in the background and having it fade out, that wasn't at that specific part of the anime either. So really good sound design there. And good syncing as well. Good edit, bro. Giorno. Top tier, bro. You're I would work on your tags. So hashtag edit, hashtag AMV, hashtag blur. Those three I would probably take out. One Piece and Zoro are all good. Instead of just Zoro, because there is more than one Zoro. Like if I click Zoro, it's probably just saturated with Zoro. But there is more than one Zoro. But he's old, so nobody does anything with, nobody's doing anything with the other Zoro anyway. So this is good. You see how when you click on this, it shows everything with that character? That's what you want, guys, when you're using tags. That's what you want. You want to be in a pool of videos that are just like your video. If you're not, it gives your video less chance to be successful. Much less chance to be successful. Like for example, if I click hashtag edit, like look at the different types of stuff that I pull up. I mean, here's One Piece. That's great. But you got Marvel, you got whatever this is. I don't know what that is. You got Disney, you got Eric, which people are gonna click on his way before they click on yours, right? Eric is a really good editor.
Izanagi Edit says not trim a sound impatient, just wondering how many people are in front of me that.
Oh, my bad. Izanagi, you got in here around the same time as... Oh, Soreen, there you are. You're right here. You and Soreen are right next to each other. Izanagi and Soreen, y'all are like 10th right now. But we'll zoom through this real quickly. I'll speed it up here. First pin, Soreen, no, it's not your turn, bro. I was just saying.
Would you be down to give thoughts on my edit that's still in the works?
Sure.
Izanagi Edit says preach.
Nyasa, we got you, bro. Are you still here, Nyasa? Bro says, she. Yes, Boise, you're already in the crew, bro. I mean, you're already in the queue. Is that Epstein? This right here? I don't think Nyasa's still here. Nyasa left. Nyasa's gone, so we're losing people. Samidal, you still here? Yagami Edits, what's up, Yagami? Yagami, yokoso. Marmiko, yeah. Yagami, what we got, bro? Warset says, I'm here though, Unc. Are you? Wait, hold on.
The only way I can think to do it is screen share on Court. If that's
is it?
Cool.
Was that you? That wasn't. Hold on. That's a different person, Warset. You're different, bro. Oh, you're coming up, bro. Warset, you're coming up anyway. You're third now, but right now it's Samidal. It's Which one are we doing? First not pinned. Okay, we got you. First recent. I mean. Okay, bro. Like, I'll say this really quickly. So, there's 3 fundamental things you need to work on really quickly. Your syncing, your keyframing, which like your graphs and stuff like that, and then your sound design as well. So your sound's kind of overlapping here, and I can really hear it because I'm using the so you still have a lot of the stuff that's in the background. You can remove background noise with a free website called Vocal Remover. You use Vocal Remover to pull out just the voices of the characters that you want. And then you're exporting as well. The way you're exporting this video, I know you're trying to like optimize it for viewing on like your phone or whatever, but this is you have look at this down here. You still have the subtitles on, and you're putting the subtitles in the edit instead of like putting your own on-screen captions and stuff like that. So there's just a lot of stuff fundamentally that you can work on. And then as far as the glitch that's on the screen at all time, you don't have to do that. You can do it. You can add a color correction. That's one way to, you know, like kind of get rid of any copyright issues or something like that. Adding more cuts to the video, adding a color correction, or doing like some type of creative dynamic motion, like a zoom or a pan or a slide or something like that. There's a lot of things you can do, but just adding that is very, very monotonous and very very bland as well. And then some of your, like the shakes here, you have no keyframes whatsoever. It doesn't look like. And if you do have keyframes, it's just a straight line. So you need to work on your graphs as well. But other than that, there's a lot of fundamental things you can do to get better. Just try to improve on the fundamentals first, and then work on the creativity. But yeah, just keep going, bro. Just John, we rated you already. You still here though? You still here, John? Yeah, my graphs and keyframes on shakes are the most important. Yeah, for sure. Just have them decay a bit quicker. JJ, would you rather me tag you or pin? Void Z, we already have you, bro. You're already in the queue. I just don't know where you are. Here you are. Yeah, you're in the queue already. We got you. Nagi said Higuruma edit. Just John. Yeah. Higuruma. Is this him? Oh, this is him right here. Yeah. Aura farming. I like the little lens you put here. What are you gonna do with it though? Let's see. That was kind of creepy though. Oh man, if we could pause it right there, that's creepy, bro. That's I appreciate the rose. Appreciate the rose. Thank you. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. You said my mom kind of homeless. So one thing I will work on here is adding a bit more impact. So your transition, your drop, it really had no impact here. And then as far as like so there's not much impact. You can add more hammer sounds, like the mallet of him like hitting the desk or whatever. Add more of that, add more dynamic and add more dynamic motion. I mean, I see you have some like shakes and stuff like that, but you can improve on your keyframing for sure. And then just the resolution that you have it in, I would lean more towards using like full screen, so you don't have to crop everything out, and then have your viewers turn their phone if they need to. Like all of my videos are full HD basically. So yeah. And then some of the syncing's off as well, like him hitting the mallet right there, and then it's not very on beat with the song either. Warset, you still here? Marmiko, you are in the queue somewhere. I have you. There you are, Marmiko. We got you. Warset is not here anymore, I don't think. Where am I? Winter, you still here? So Warset and Winter are both... No problem, John. No problem, bro. Warset is here, yeah. Winter's here too. Okay, so Warset, what we got? All right, John, we'll talk to you later, bro. Wimby edit. Wimby.
Broken bones, bruises, it's all temporary, but this is forever. Let's go.
insatiable thirst for vengeance single-handedly derailed what could have been the greatest regular season of all time.
Broken bones, bruises,
So-
it's all temporary, but this is forever. Let's go.
So the aesthetic here is like this is really in the past, right? Because you have the graininess on the screen, right? One thing I would do is, because this is a really recent athlete, I would try to make this as high quality as possible. Because Wemby's like, you know, he's definitely this decade, right? Wemby's still up and coming. Well, he's big shot actually. What am I talking about? Wemby's huge. Oh no, that's what you did. This was back when he was this college? Oh no, this is NBA champs. Never mind. And then it got really high quality here as well, or kind of high quality. So one thing I would say, bro said Topaz, is to work on your yeah, I can see that's pretty good quality. To work on some of the transitions and some of the effects. A lot of the transitions, like the blurs and like exposure flashes and stuff like that, are really, they kind of take, I mean, when they're saturated like that, it really takes away from the impact of the edit, like the immersion of the edit. But when you add a transition, make sure it has a purpose, right? Or an effect, make sure it has a purpose, not just to add it on screen just so it's, you know, it's flashing or something like that. Give every transition and every effect a purpose for your viewer. So you want to make sure the viewer is having a good experience, because you don't want to just flash bang them with effects, you know what I mean? But it's not bad, bro. It's not bad at all. I do like the way you ended it too, with the clicks and the little zoom ins on point as well. It's really good. And it ended really quickly. It didn't drag on for long. Winter, we got you. Nagi, you are like, you're close now, bro. Winter said thanks. Where you at, bro? We're doing recent? We doing this one? Recent thanks. So one thing I would do specifically for this edit, you cannot hear. I mean, I have really good headsets on. I can't hear what he's saying here. I can't hear what he's saying. Yeah, you cannot hear the SFX audio, vocals, etc. Yeah, you need to work on your audio leveling for sure. Your audio leveling. If you don't want to hear the background music or something like that, you can remove the background music and add just add the vocals instead. If you don't want that like playing over your song or whatever, you know what I mean? So there's some things you can do there, but your audio leveling really needs work. The actual visuals are really good. I mean, I love the way you use your shapes to, kind of come in on the screen a little bit. Your masking is good as well. And then the syncing is pretty good too. It's just, it's a really clean edit. The audio leveling just really takes away from the immersion, right? And then K and Y, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Muzan, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer, and then hashtag edit's really the only one I would take out. But yeah, pretty good job, bro. Good job. Audio leveling. So you want your sound effects to be about 6 decibels higher than your background music, because when you export and then when you publish to TikTok's going to compress it anyway. And then once it does its compression, it'll lower the sound effects automatically, and then that brings your background music up. That's why a lot of times if it sounds good before you publish it and it sounds horrible after you publish it, that's probably the reason. So you want to buff your sound effects anyway. Master audio before the video. Yeah, for sure. Pookie, you still here, Pookie? No problem, Winter. No problem, bro. We got you. Neptune, free run 1.
And I gave the rose.
Dinka, thanks for the rose, bro.
I arrived at the place the people of this world call heaven.
Slay. I don't know where you are, bro. We'll check really quickly. Hold on. We'll get back to the Freeman edit here in a second. We're going through the queue. Just kind of look on the screen and see where you are. I'm going first to last here now. So we have Julian, Aries, Dax, Marmiko, OR Edits, Izanagi, Soreen, TH Slay. There you are, Slay. SP3, Spectrum, Nagi, Voidsy, Sloppy Joe, Comics, John Mantis, Dinka, and yeah, Soreen, you're already in the queue, so we'll exit out of that one. But that's the queue so far.
The land.
John Mantis, you're in there, bro. We still got about 20 people in the queue. If can I add you? Yeah, I'll add you. For the people that aren't here, we'll just skip. We'll just skip. So Tulips, thank you, man. Welcome to the family, bro. All right, free run. Let's start this over.
I arrived at the place the people of this world call heaven. Aureole, the land where souls rest.
Freeman, you must go to Aureole and speak with him.
It is now home to the Demon King's castle.
Conquering Indus terrain is no small feat. We braved much more than the cold in that place.
I'll do it then. We needed a destination.
So you captured a lot of the essence of this anime in 30 seconds, right? You captured a lot of the essence of the anime in 30 seconds. So this is really good, bro. The only thing I would say, I mean, I love how you changed the pace from the piano to actually being, instead of every key strike to be every other key strike, which is really good. And just the beginning here, having it scale up on each key strike.
The land where souls rest.
And then here's where you started doing, and that's not even every key strike, that's like every 4.
It is now home to the Demon King's castle.
Conquering Indus terrain is no small feat. We braved much more than the cold in that place.
I'll do it then. We needed a destination.
Not bad. I mean, you're moving so fast here. There is no transition. No, it's moving so fast that it's going to be kind of tough, right? I mean, how fast you're actually like transitioning these. It's gonna, when you're doing an edit like this is really good for like flashing, you know, some kind of just giving a theme of the actual anime. I've seen people do edits like this with like One Piece and Demon Slayer and stuff like that. When you're doing it, it's gonna be tough to put any sound effects or any really meaningful transitions in it. I appreciate it, John.
John Mantis gave the finger heart.
I said it's moving like Sonic. Yeah, it's moving real fast. Thanks for the heart me and the finger hearts, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, John. So yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad. I would definitely work on your hashtag anime, hashtag edit, hashtag FYP. The hashtag I don't even know what that is, man. So when you click, work on your hashtags, right? So your hashtags want to be. Thanks for the rose, John. Your hashtags want to be really dialed into what your edit is about. Okay, so Julian, you still here?
Julian edit says any is fine, and Jay started editing.
Okay, we'll do your recent. Ooh, is that Excalibur? No, that's Ice. So one thing I'll tell you is go to YouTube and start looking for some tutorials on different fundamentals for editing fundamentals, like you're using CapCut, right? So look on YouTube for like keyframing, graphs, basic transitions. I wouldn't use any advanced transitions right now. Just get down the fundamentals, like twixtering, beat syncing. Your beat syncing is good. I mean, CapCut does the beat syncing for you for the most part, right? And then definitely your graphs, right? Your keyframes. Keyframes is really what takes your edits to the next level. Just work on your graphs. And then you can start with your more creative transitions and color corrections and, you know, things like that, of that nature, different effects. But yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad for just starting. Aries, you still here, Aries? No problem, Julian. No problem, bro. Aries still here? Aries is still here. Recent. Why are they black? Aries, bro. Aries, you don't post your videos with a cover photo? You don't use a cover photo on your videos? Aries, you still here? Do you post with a cover photo? I mean, it lets you choose your cover photo when you're going to post.
Izanagi Edit says Idic how to do that.
You don't know how to do it. Yeah, I know you're here, Aries. I'm just saying, do you have to post with a cover photo, right? So when you go to post, like for example, if I upload right here, if I go to upload, right? And I let me select a random video, right? It doesn't matter which video it is. Let me select something random. TikTok, Gachi Akuta, I'll just choose this one, right? So it says here, edit cover. And then a lot of times for you guys, it might be over in like this area over here on your phone, or it's somewhere. You can edit the cover, right? So you can choose what part of your video that you want to actually be in the on the cover when people see it.
Izanagi Edit says, is that still there on mobile?
Yeah, it's still there. Or you can drag and drop a file. You can add a file as well. But you have to do that, bro. Changes you say, okay, leave. It doesn't matter. So the reason I say that is because especially if your video starts, and I'll tell you this as well. If your video starts with a black screen, like these videos are, like if I click this one right here. No, I guess it's not starting with a pure black screen. Does it end with a black screen? It does. So if your video starts with a black screen, TikTok is automatically going to suppress that video, because you want to have something very recognizable on the frame 0 of your video. The first frame of your video has to be recognizable. So if it's frame 0, maybe it can be a picture of this, or like starting with this character or something like that. You know what I mean? But we'll go to your recent. What did I just watch, Aries? What's good, Demon Goku? How you doing? What did I just watch, bro? You don't have any... You know what she said? Yeah, I do. I'm listening to her. I'm reading the screen as well. But the syncing is not bad. I would add some more like creative transitions. Is one of the things I would do. But it's not bad, man. Your fundamentals are pretty good, Aries. For example, if your audience is like purely Japanese, then yeah, this is okay. But if you're trying to get more American, because Honkai, a lot of Americans play this as well, right? And a lot of Americans use this character, but I would put some on screen if you know what she's saying specifically.
JJ flexing speaking Japanese.
I'm not flexing, bro. This is somebody else's edit. It's not. I didn't do this. All right, we'll go next though. Dads, what's up? You here? You're recent? All right, we got you. Is it gonna stop on which one you're about to edit? Ooh, bro, I paused that in the right second, huh?
You're in the presence of the Hashira! These are the 9 highest-ranking swordsmen in the Demon Slayer Corps.
That was a little overwhelming. One thing I would do though, give each one a little bit more focus, bro.
These are the 9 highest.
Even if you have to make the video longer, you have to give each one of the Hashira a little bit more focus.
Slayer Corps.
You gave a lot of focus to Gyomei there, and then I wasn't even able to see Obanai. Oh, there it is there. Okay. He showed up and left so quickly though. But yeah, I would make sure to give more focus to each one of the characters, just specifically, and then maybe towards the beginning where you were flashing each one of the anime, all the anime in the background. Have it choose before it goes away, right? Have it choose and then go to your next one, right? Because right now,
you're in the presence of the Hashira.
I mean, this is not bad either.
The 9 highest-ranking swordsmen in the Demon Slayer Corps.
Not bad, bro. Not bad. What I would say is work on the focus of the edit and a little bit more impact as well for each one of the characters. Because a lot of people want to see when somebody watches an edit, they want to see their favorite character highlighted. You know what I mean? They want to see their favorite character elevated to a level which the anime didn't do. So if you can do that for them, then they'll really appreciate it. Marmiko, do the one where you see the blindfold. Blindfold.
Izanagi edit says how many and tell me sorry for being impatient him on FT and .wanna miss lol.
What blindfold are we talking about? I don't even see a blindfold. Is it like all the way down here somewhere? Dang, bro, how many edits you got? Where is this? So, up. Okay, it's up. Am I tripping? Second row. Okay, I got you. I don't see a blindfold on the second row though. The 8th one. 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one? Oh, that's a blindfold. What the heck? Definitely some keyframing. Definitely some keyframing, and then a little bit more Wendy Steffens, welcome. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. So when you're emphasizing each one of the items, like the blindfold, the Sukuna finger, and then the I don't even know what that is over there. What are those? Whatever that is. Oh, those are parts of Mahito there. So when you do that, I mean, you can see how it just like slowly goes out and slowly comes back in, all at the same speed. There's no acceleration. So that's what keyframes can do for you, is add a bit more acceleration. That'll really help you. So work on the keyframing and then some more creative transitions as well. We'll get you to the next level for sure. Oh, our edits. You still here, man?
Or edits 5 says the green one.
Green one.
You apologize.
Dude, some text on screen right here would be really great for when he says that. This is completely black. People that see that are gonna be like, "Is the edit over?" They're gonna swipe really quickly.
Section Yagami edit says whenever you predict how many people are in the queue, but I'd like to be added.
Good Twixtering. I don't really see any warping. This is pretty good. Yeah, really good twixtering, bro. Good twixtering, decent syncing. I would just worry about the pacing of the edit. So the pacing of the edit's a little off. It's gonna get people to swipe really quickly, and then your tags as well. Make sure you add your title and description. You don't have either of those things, and then your tags are some of the tags anyway. CapCut and hashtag FYP really gonna push you to places you don't want to be on in TikTok, right? So that's all I would say, and we'll keep going. Next, Izanagi is up. Which one we got? Toji? Ignore the auto captions. You good, bro? So really good quality. One thing I would say, some of the syncing is a little bit off. I don't see the auto captions that you're talking about. So another thing I would say is when you're adding typography to your edits, make sure if you're doing a song, a specific song, you can look up the lyrics, the official lyrics for the song. Because I noticed a lot of typos in the actual.
Sloppy Joe gave the rose.
Sloppy Joe, thanks for the rose, man. I noticed a lot of typos in the actual on-screen lyrics that you have here.
The monk Goku gave the galaxy.
Yo!
Sloppy Joe gave the dolphin.
Demon Goku with the galaxy. Yo, I appreciate that, Goku. Thanks so much, bro. You're awesome, bro. Goku, you need something rated, bro? Or are you just sitting here, you just chilling, having a good time? I appreciate it though, bro. Either way. W's in the chat for the galaxy, guys. W's in the chat for Goku, guys. But as far as the and by the way, guys, if y'all aren't already in the Discord, I will add a link to the Discord. I will be dropping a hold on 1 second. I'll be adding a video tag to the Discord eventually here soon this month, probably the beginning of this month. So all of you guys can.
WWQKDK, welcome to the family.
Kami, Wicked Kami, welcome to the family, bro. I'll pin this to the top of the chat, so you guys can use it in your edits if you'd like. But good twixtering. There's some warping, but very minimal warping. It's really good. All I would say is though, like I said, the syncing and then some of the lyrics as well, and maybe add some more dynamic transitions. I mean, your transitions are good. I can see it slides diagonally, right? This is really good. A lot of flipping and things like that. I mean, your transitions are really good. Not bad, bro. Good quality as well. I mean, it's really good for did you upscale this? That's not just a color correction. You upscaled this, didn't you? Did you use Topaz or Wink or Uwu 2 Pro or something? What'd you use to upscale this? Because the lines are thicker. The actual lines of and they're smoother as well. So this definitely isn't base. And Nagi, you are it's probably CapCut sharpen. You think it's just a sharpen? I don't. CapCut glow. CapCut sharp. Everybody's like, it's CapCut sharp. CapCut glow. Sharp adds more of a graininess, doesn't it? It might be. This is just sharpening. It makes it smooth like this. Like it makes the. No, it's not. It's not saturation. He's not saying anything. Are you still here? Izanagi, you still here, bro? Oh, you can edit your sharp how you want to. I got you. Shinzo, Soren, you here? Which one we doing, bro? Izanagi CapCut Edge Glow on part, but no, I use Motion VFX. Okay, so he used something else, yeah. Not bad, bro. Good edit. I like the quality of it and the Twixters as well. Yep, pretty good, bro. Keep it up. One thing I would just say is just work on your syncing's good. You don't really need sound effects, but sound effects will really help. It'll really help to bring it even to the next level, too. Bro, I need to the left for work. Can you rate me? John Mantis, you are... I see you, bro, but I can't just skip. Join the Discord, and I go live every day, guys, just so y'all know. I do go live every day. Serene, which one we got? I have to keep going in the order. Nagi said, what do you mean stolen? First pinned? All right, we got you.
KW section Yagami edit says I can't join the Discord, so could I be added from here?
To be the greatest.
What do you mean? You can't join the Discord, so can you be added from here? What do you mean added from here?
And his name was Taro Sakamoto.
So some of your sound effects are clipping, and I don't know if your sound effects are clipping is because they're actually part of the clip. So if they're clipping because they're part of the clip, you need to add your own sound effects. Like that gunshot, it cut off way too early. There was no echo or anything. It's just like a and then it cut off. And then your work on your masking as well. Like this mask right here was way too blurry. Like when he came in right there. His edges, Sakamoto's edges are super, super blurry right here. And then the syncing in that part was pretty off as well. But I do like your impact and some of your flow, though. Not bad, bro. Not bad. It's not bad, bro. It's pretty good. I would just work on your sound design for sure. Work on some of your syncing. Your flow is pretty good. Your clip choice is excellent as well.
KW section Yagami edit says I tried logging in through your linker link, but I get an error through TikTok.
Oh, my linker link tree. Oh yeah, just use this one right here. I'm pasting it now. Yeah, link tree is I need to update my link tree now that I think about it. Thank you for telling me that. I just put it in the chat. Just use that one. Slay, you still here? Recent? All right, we got you. Vegeta. Oh, Bulma. Sorry. So this one's gonna get a lot of love from TikTok just because it's really really trendy. And we got an After Effects user too. Got an After Effects user as well. Nice. So really good. Sorry. And drink some water. So your use of sound effects as well as visual effects is really good. Like this, that, oh yeah. And then the darkening. So one thing you do really well is you control where the viewer is actually looking, right? So when it zooms in, obviously you darken the rest of his body and you highlight his eyes. That's where you want your viewers to look. So really good job controlling the pace of the edit, a good flow. And really good sound effects as well. Really good, man. This is a top tier edit for sure. Really good, bro. Really good. Comic said this is tough. Yeah, it is. It is pretty. It's really good. Not gonna lie to you. His techniques or his fundamentals are really good. It's really good. And I see where he used a lot of edge detect and glow and masking, rotoscoping, stuff like that. He did a lot of really good techniques, and you can see here where Vegeta's screaming. You can see his after image or his shadow in the background where he made him a negative color and larger in scale. Do you move the scale as well? So one thing right here, when you do that, this is really good. If you have it so where it like grows and then, you know what I mean? You can do that as well. It's invert, S invert, yeah. I use CC invert. S invert is really good too. So S invert is Sapphire, right? You get an invert just with an invert comes with After Effects as well. Not bad though, bro. Really good. Atlantic SP3, you still here? Good job, Slay. I'll give you a like, bro. If I can find it. Yeah, there you go. Really good job. I love Vegeta as well. He's my favorite character in DBZ. And that was one of my favorite moments from him. Besides like the Tournament of Power moment where he, you know, kind of edges on Kakarot or Goku. I don't think SP3's here anymore. JJ, send me your Discord link in DM. I'll send it here. Here's the Discord link. It's in the chat now. Spectrum, you still here? Sorry, excuse me, guys. I didn't mean to burp straight into the mic. You're recent? And what's the question, bro? Bro says, where am I? Bro, so we have Nagi, you're next.
My edit on Discord is on editing chat
Spectrum,
channel, hopefully.
Nagi,
Right
Voizy, Sloppy Joe, Comics, John Mantis, Dinka, Tulips. Voizy, where? Oh yeah, Voizy, you're right here. Yeah, so you're third, Voizy. You're up. You're close. You sent your edit on Discord? Okay, cool. Why didn't it get more views? That's something we could talk about in like Discord or something like that. And you've only had it it's only been posted for 19 hours. Your main wave of viewers is going to be in the second and third day anyway. And it's most likely when you're posting the video as well. You're Jackal 92 on Discord. Okay, cool. And Spectrum, sorry, we got you now, bro.
Slay, welcome to the family.
Slay, I appreciate the follow, brother. I really do like the CC ball action and everything you use here. You use some pretty cool effects. You're an After Effects editor as well, huh? Spectrum. I appreciate the follow, brother.
Demonx Goku says, if you don't mind, when you get to mine, could you do the first and third?
Demon Goku. Heck yeah, bro. We can get to you. Where are you, Goku? I don't even have you in the. We'll pull you. We'll pull you right here. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this one more time. I do like the sound effects and the actual effects as well. The visual effects. maybe a little saturated though with the CC ball action. Maybe add some different effects, but it's really good, bro. It's really good. And I can tell you post from your PC as well because you're using more than five hashtags. One thing I would say though is to worry about the hashtags that you're actually using, like the hashtag edit, viral, After Effects, flow, FYP. Those 5 aren't. They're not. They're really not gonna push you to where you're trying to get as like a. I would put some of that stuff in your description instead of in your tags, because you want all of your tags, all 5 of all. Well, you can use way more than 5, but you want all the tags that you put to work for you, right? So you want to put maybe FNAF. You have FNAF edit already, Springtrap edit, something like that. But hashtag edit, hashtag viral, hashtag After Effects, right? After Effects 4.2 million, but look at all the stuff you're gonna be in, right? People have to scroll through this when they type something into their search bar, right? If they type After Effects in their search bar, Lord forbid, they type After Effects in their search bar, all of this is gonna show up. The chances of them picking an FNAF edit out of 4.2 million other edits, yours specifically, is really low. So you want to use hashtags that are really, really dialed in for your edit, right? You see what I mean? So it shows up when somebody searches for that specific edit. And then another thing that the way hashtags work. For example, every time somebody engages with a video, this is how TikTok actually chooses what to show on people's For You pages on their FYP. Every time somebody engages with a video, like for example, if I go and like this video, for example, then hashtag edit, viral, After Effects, Springtrap, flow, FYP, FNAF, all of those hashtags will become a part of my viewer identity. And what that means is TikTok will now use those put videos with those specific hashtags on my FYP. So that's what TikTok's going to do. Oh, TikTok's going to say, hey, he likes videos that have these specific hashtags in them. So let's show more videos on his FYP that have those specific hashtags. So people that like After Effects or something like that, you're going to show up on their FYP. So you're tuning your FYP. I mean, you're tuning your video to, other people's FYP based off of what you put in your tags. So if you're putting hashtag flow, hashtag FYP, people that like videos that have hashtag flow or hashtag FYP in their tags, they might see your video and swipe off of it immediately because they don't like FNAF. You see what I mean? Or Springtrap or whatever. So make sure your tags are really, really focused, because once you get past that initial test group that TikTok is going to push, you're only guaranteed 200 to 300. You're only guaranteed 200 to 300 views. If you don't get past that initial testing group with good engagement, then TikTok's going to squash your video. That's all it is. All right, so we are to Demon Goku. You said you're first and third. We got you, bro.
I have climbed the highest mountains.
Nagi, you're next, bro.
You're easily the strongest.
I put Demon Goku here because he gave a galaxy a long time ago, and I didn't know if he wanted anything rated or not.
I've ever laid eyes on.
Only to be.
And what would make you say that?
Only to
Call it a hunch.
be with you. But I still haven't found.
Beautiful color correction, bro.
The very same pattern. It was a gift from him. Jewelry, huh? I would have preferred something from the magic shop, but this one will do.
You broke the bonds and you lose the chains. You carry the cross. I have climbed.
That ending was horrible, bro. Goku. That ending came way too fast. It just kind of cut off the music and everything. There was really no conclusion to the but this is really good though. One thing I would say is a lot of people I mean, some people won't be able to read this. I know it's really, you know, kind of intuitive for you because you can read it really easily. And it honestly, to me, it matches the vibe of the edit. But some people just really can't read cursive at all, especially the younger generation, right?
Demon's Goku says it's TikTok's fault.
You're
the full
easily the strongest mage I've ever laid eyes on.
Wait, the full minute was a minute and 22 seconds. What do you mean? What you mean? What happened?
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. I hate a lot of things, and I don't particularly like any.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as
I probably got
planned in this
muted.
accursed world.
Demon's Goku says they muted my audio on it.
Oh, I got you. So the first part of the video was really good as far as like the vibe of the video.
Is Sasuke Uchiha.
Really matches up with Sasuke really well. The song, I can see I didn't really see that until just now, but it's really hard to do hair as far as masking
I
goes.
hate a lot of things, and I don't particularly like any.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Maybe a bit more sinister song for Madara Uchiha here. The song is kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's completely matched up to the vibe of Madara here. But really good job utilizing the song though. I mean, you did some really good syncing here, and I really like that part though. Like the masking as well, and some of the effects that you use. Good twixtering too. Really good edit, bro. Bro said, how is this not viral?
Demon's Goku says, yeah, our friend said the same thing to me, lol.
Yeah, it's not matched up at all, bro. But not bad though. Good edit. Nagi, we got you, bro. Where you at? Bro said, I've been raiding forever, bro. I'm sorry. Light Yagami. So you really like this rotation. Is this a loop as well? Partial loop. So not bad. You
Demon's Goku says lol, but my hashtags are getting better.
Yeah, your hashtags definitely are getting better. I agree. So one thing I would do is it's kind of hard to hear, and it'll be even harder to hear for people that don't have a headset on. It's kind of hard to hear what Light's saying in the background. So maybe do some more audio leveling there, and then I do like a lot of your transitions. You use the rotation transition. I counted maybe 4 to 5 times. It's not overly saturated with that transition. Did you do these animations as well? These animations are awesome, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you do these animations, or did you get this from somewhere else? I don't see a watermark or anything. That's why I'm asking. It was from Moonlight. Okay. I was gonna give you some mad props, bro. I was gonna be like, bro, this needs to have at least 200,000 likes. These animations themselves are actually sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know who Moonlight is, but he's pretty good. Moonlight is you? CC yeah, you did the rotations and the CC yourself, definitely. I can tell what you did as far as like the edit goes. I was just looking at the animations themselves. Not bad, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, brother. Voidsy. You still here, Voidsy? My pinned. You have 3 pins. Which one? First one? This one with the governor from Walking Dead? No, please. No, wait. No. Scroll down. We scrolled. Second row, 4th one.
I remember Mom. I remember school, going to the movies, Friday night pizza, summer barbecues, and the kiddie pool you got me. You told me about the walks we take when I was 3. I didn't know that I remembered them, but I do. Holding your hand, I felt happy and special. I felt safe. I want to make you feel safe, Dad. I'd give anything to make you feel that way now. I love you. Mom.
The text is really hard to read.
I remember Mom. I remember school, going to the movies, Friday night pizza.
So I can tell you're really trying to work on the like your masking and stuff like that. But you don't have to force the mask. You can just put the text over the characters if you need to. Because if you're wanting your viewers to be able to actually read that, that's going to need to happen.
Summer barbecues and the kiddie pool you got me. You told me about the walks we take.
And then some of it you're actually just forcing it to go off of screen, right? I mean, it's clipping in some areas, but you're forcing it to. And I've had this dilemma as well in the past. So where you have a character talking in the background, right? You have a character talking, and you want to change the scene, but you don't want to keep the text that's already on the screen with your transition. You know what I mean? So you actually cut the text before he's actually done speaking or anything like that. That happens. But
you told me about the walks we take when I was 3. I didn't know that I remembered them, but I do. Holding your hand, I felt happy and special.
Rengoku says him in that current state of not knowing what edit to do next.
Anything to make you feel that way now. I love you.
The current state of not knowing what to do next. But it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. I would say just work on your text game a little bit, and then maybe some transitions. You don't have really any sound effects or anything. You don't really not necessarily need it because you have dialogue talking the entire time. That's what I did. I thought I needed to, you know.
Arkasu says, how many in queue? I'm not in it. Just curious.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in queue now. There's only 5. We got Sloppy Joe. So flashing like this, the first 5 seconds will cause a lot of people to swipe off of this, just because they don't like being flashbanged with the images for the most part. I've experimented with it myself, so I know. I mean, if you look at your a lot of your analytics, it'll tell you exactly what works and what doesn't. If you just look at the numbers, right? So if you see, it'll tell you exactly when people swiped off, like when your video took a dive in retention or something like that. And then you look at your video and you can figure out where that was and what you did well and what isn't working for you, and kind of try to stick to the things that work well for you. But not bad, bro.
Demonstoku says I learned that with my bleach edit.
You learned that with your bleach edit? Yeah, for sure. So people don't like being flashbanged with effect. It doesn't matter if the effects are good. It doesn't matter if the transitions are amazing. It doesn't matter if the color correction is beautiful. People don't like oversaturation. It overstimulates them and they'll swipe away really quickly. It doesn't matter how good it is, right? So make sure you give them just enough to stay there long enough, and then as they start to lean out, hook them again. Like make it like gradual, like a bobbing action. Like I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in. You know, you don't want to just full on flashbang them with effects and everything. Like, first of all, that's going to take a lot of your time. Secondly, it's not going to work the way you think it will as far as like results go. I mean, you see people, you say, man, their edit's horrible. Why'd they get 200,000, 500,000 views, you know, stuff like that. They barely did anything. Well, clip choice is the main reason for that. And then secondly, they actually had a story that was relative to the viewers that they're trying to get to watch, right? So there's a lot of things that they do that that probably, you know, you guys don't. So, you know, look at videos that do well and understand why they do well. You know what I mean? Don't just judge it, say, hey, man, my editing is better, or I can do that, or something like that. You say, rate your pen, that we got you.
You know, it really is always so great to talk to you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they upside down?
Who the fuck you wanna be?
Oof, wait a minute.
Sometimes a nigga wanna hear your voice.
Did he just creep up to her and sit down like he was like sitting? Bro, what the heck?
Tell me who the fuck you wanna be.
They're completely upside down, bro. What?
Sometimes a nigga wanna hear your voice. See you right now, I know the sun is up, baby. Sorry, I don't really have a choice. Ever make you feel like I'm down for you, baby? You do so much more than that for me. Finally take the time and open up to you, baby.
So good audio, like good this is what you needed after surgery. So really emotional edit. The one thing I would say, or a couple things I would say, right, to improve it, is to work on your sound effects. So you don't need to oversaturate the sound effect, just like I said about the visual effects. Like
says, like my cell edit is like at 18,000. It is exactly how you explained it. Called a hooked edit.
Yeah, exactly. So there's you don't want to oversaturate the sound effects, just like you don't want to oversaturate the visual effects. Just add a couple of swooshes here and there. I mean, they're moving really dynamically and swinging. It's really free. You can add like the sound of cars in the background, like horns honking or something like that. Anything to make it sound like it's alive, your edit. You know what I mean? Just like right here, add some horns, add like metal creaking of the crane or something like that. Anything, right? That makes it feel like the edit is alive. It makes it feel like they're watching, like I'm watching them swing by as they do it for real. But right here, it's just on screen, right? You want to make your edit feel alive. Context is good if you know the movie, for sure.
Text you on the hotline. Sometimes a nigga wanna hear your voice.
But just you want to make your edit as immersive as possible. Like right here, look at everything you have in the background and imagine what this would sound like, right? And then try to recreate that with your SFX. But that's all I got for you, bro. Good edit. Comics, you still here, bro? Yeah, you are. What you got, bro? I don't have much longer, guys. I'm gonna get off in a few minutes, so we're gonna get through the last couple and then we're gonna go. No problem, Sloppy Joe. No problem, brother. Second recent, please.
I am death. I am dark side.
I don't care.
Come on, Barry.
Beware my power, asshole. Who are you?
And why are you in Gotham?
So a little it's a calm edit for sure. One thing I would tell you, listen more to this, listen to the melody of your song as well. So for the most part here, you're doing transitions and things like that on beat, which is good. It's good, but if you want to get to the next level with like some of these edits, especially with slower edits like this, make sure you listen to the melody of the song and try to actually add something, maybe like a motion or a like an after image or something. If you're using After Effects, try to add some type of effect or something like that, or mask or anything with the melody of the song, not just the beats, not just the main beats of the song, but you have the na, 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 and then you have the actual melody in the background as well. You have 3 layers that you can sync to here as far as the sound goes of that song. Use those as well, especially for slower songs. I mean, there's a guy, guys, like I watched a guy, he was tuned to the, I'll show you this edit really quickly. Let me go to my page. I'm gonna go to my favorites. This guy I watched just like not. So this guy, this is a Higuruma edit, right? This guy used the melody of this song so well that I was like, bro, I have to favorite this so I can look at it later. Watch this video.
Everyone come back. We're having a retrial.
So you can hear, yeah, you say W edit. You can hear the rings and the melody of the song, not just the beats of the song. And that's one of the things that made me realize to like listen to the songs a little bit deeper as well. So listen to not only the beats of the song, but also the melody of the song. So if you can hear like the ticks in the song, like the dun 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 dun, every time it did that, he has some type of like, if I go to a this part of the edit right here, you can see the little effects he adds, so where it like his the after image and the little zoom in and out when he's just laying down there like that. It's John Mantis. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it so much. It's not a transition. It's not a transition. It's a slight zoom in, zoom out, or a different like type of visual effect that he adds on the actual the melody of the song, and then on the beat of the song he adds his transitions. So if you notice that, it's just little things like that that can help, like when you're in some of these clips, like in the middle, like you added that right there, but that was more on a transition. Add stuff on the melody as well. And then some of the syncing as well is kind of off, and like more towards the middle, towards the end and the beginning, it was pretty good. But not bad, bro. Comics. And then yeah, just like that's all I would say is syncing, and then more audio recognition as well, like beat recognition. Gojo recent, we got you, bro. Good Twixtering. You added the smoke effect as well. Really good. The ending was really solid there. So one thing I would do specifically for this edit, really good opening, add some contrast to the beginning of this, right? So you have this right here where it's the text over here, you got the smoke, you got Gojo standing in the smoke. Maybe, I mean, I like the beginning there with his eyes. Add like double up on that in this scene right here too. So you have his eyes really glowing. Add something like that towards this side, whether it's like the text is a bright blue, or this text is a bright blue, or maybe even his eyes, if his eyes are visible, which they're not. Something, right? Something on the screen that has high contrast to keep the viewers hooked for this this beginning part right here. Like even this text or this right here. Add some glow. Glow would be really good. Glow would be awesome right there. Syncing's not bad. The black fade transition is a bit repetitive. Add some more dynamic motion. When I say dynamic motion, I mean like as far as like your transitions or even inside of your clips, adding some like zooms or slides or something like that. Rotations, anything. Not bad though, bro. Not bad. Dink, we got you, bro. We're rating your recent.
One more drink, I'ma pass out. Got the club full of hoes.
Bro, Dinka is in love with Billie Eilish, aren't you, bro? Dinka, you're in love with Billie. But I can't find tutorial for that. That will learn how to glow eyes on CapCut. Oh, glow on CapCut. There's a way that you can do glow on CapCut. You can use glow on CapCut. You have to mask the eyes, and then I think there's a glow. Yeah, there's a glow effect, I believe. Versus I love both. Sabrina Carpenter.
Same shit before the cloud. For those who think I'm nameless, try and tell that to the stainless. Take your bitch.
Oh, you're gonna say your first pin. My bad.
She ain't wearing no panties. She know why she here.
The Monks Goku says you can mask the eyes and use a glow effect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just mask the eyes and use glow effect. I didn't know if they had deep glow or anything, but they don't. They just have a regular glow, I believe, on CapCut.
She wanted for me on this shit. I know she wish she was sucking my dick. My racks, they count by his mouth like it's out. My racks, they drop how they drop like it's out. I love the fuck, I'm addicted to sex. She love the fuck, she addicted to sex. She ain't wearing no panties. She know why she here.
And the winner is Black Boy Matt.
So I would say it's not bad, bro. You definitely could use some sound effects.
The Monks Goku says there is at least 50 different glow effects of CC.
Oh wow. Use some sound effects, even if they're just transition sound effects like whooshes or risers or anything like that. You got fire here. You can use some fire sound effects, you know what I mean? Elevator sound effects. There's a lot of things you can do there. I did hear like the crowd or whatever, so make sure you're using your sound effects. And then I say some of the syncing is a little bit off, but not bad. At K, you K's my boy, bro. We did a collab together a while back, but yeah. Tulips. Recent. All right, we got you, Tulips. Love the masking, dude. I like the photo sound effect with. Now some of the photo sound effect as well as the transitions are a little bit desynced, but it's not really noticeable. And then it's a I like the 2026 Tulips copyright reserve. That's pretty cool. You use After Effects as well, Tulips? Yeah, you definitely use After Effects. I was gonna say you definitely use After Effects. Looking at a lot of the effects that you're using. This is really good, bro. He used the waveform as well. Heck yeah, bro. He has stuff tuned in. One thing I will say though is your text is really hard to read. And then another thing I noticed is you did a loop. You literally took the first part of the edit and pasted it to the second part of the edit. You didn't change the text at all. So the lyrics from the first part of the song are still in the second part of the edit. It's a small detail, but it shows a little bit of lack of effort there, which is something you can change really quickly. But it's really good, bro. I love a lot of the effects that you use, and that you actually, when you faded him out, you faded the eye out later, so it really added that focus to that part of the screen. Yeah, I was rushing finishing. It's all good, bro. I know the feeling, bro. I've done it plenty of times. But all right, guys, so we're gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I appreciate everybody for joining. We got 40K likes, 60 new followers, bro. That's awesome, guys. Y'all are awesome.
Demonx Goku says, I know you are about to get off, but do you mind showing my cell edit as an example before you go?
Yeah, no problem. Your cell edit. Cell. I don't even know where your cell edit is, bro. Is it pinned? Where is cell? Brother. I don't even see cell here.
Demonx Goku says 18.7K views.
$18.7K, I figured, but oh, it's this one.
You still don't have a chance of defeating me. Not a chance in hell.
You said you'd show me true Saiyan power. You Saiyans are like cockroaches. That was almost too easy. Then again, it always is. They just keep lining up to die.
Really good pacing of this edit, to be honest with you.
Demonx Goku says it's old, I know, lol.
No, it's all good, bro.
True Saiyan power. You Saiyans are like cockroaches.
But it does have really good pacing. One thing this edit definitely could have, I mean, it's a really good edit. I mean, as far as like a lot of the visuals and the it's pretty good, bro. The visuals and the focus on a lot of his dialogue. So you emphasize his dialogue with a strong picture in the background, right? Like right here and right there. It's really emphasized. It really emphasizes Cell as a villain, right? And especially with the background music. It's really good vibe, bro.
That was almost too easy.
And almost perfect pacing as well. Only thing I would say is a bit of sound effects. Like more of Cell's voices, more like you can add some energy charging in the background, or like him like powering up or something, like anything like that you can add in the background. But it's kind of, you know, that specific type of stuff is kind of hard to find, right?
Demonx
You probably have to
Goku
use.
says this was before I started using sound effects.
Oh, okay, I got you. Not bad though, bro. Not bad. All right, guys. Well, I am gonna get off for tonight. Take a look at Bisharp, my favorite Pokemon. Heck yeah, let's go. W Pokemon right there. But all right, guys. We'll talk to y'all later.